What's up, everybody? Just logging on with no plans. Yesterday I was gonna log on as I'm a Mutamcag, my warden, my level 77 warden, and was gonna try and get some levels with him because I've had that character for a while and kind of got stuck at level 77. Didn't really get stuck. I just stopped using him at level 77 because I was two boxing him with my Shadow Knight, but then it was easier because the way I was two boxing was on the same monitor, so I would have to minimize one screen and his would be up in the background and heal and then maximize the Shadow Knight back up in front of it. So once Mercenaries came out and it was so easy to do Mercenaries, I stopped using the Warden, and then I didn't go back and use them again because I have 32 characters. So but I ended up about 15 minutes before I was going to start. My wife wanted me to help her with lunch, so I pushed the start back to about 12:30, and then between that time and 12:30, a lot of other stuff had come up that I was like, okay, I'm not doing it today. I'll have to come back tomorrow. Like, today is not happening. So real life sucks. Let's just say that. But don't take that wrong. Things that you have to do in real life suck. My real life is perfectly fine. So, not sure what I'm doing yet today. Oh, let's check overseers first. I was also thinking I might have wanted to play on Campfire yesterday too, who is my berserker, but I didn't end up doing that. So. I ended up spending a lot of time just sitting in front of the computer watching YouTube. And then I fell asleep way early. I was going to watch Steve play one of my favorite games, Strong Bad's Cool Game for Awesome People, and I fell asleep around, I think, 6 o'clock and didn't wake up until midnight. So, oh, that's cool looking. Do I already have this on? Let's look. Nope, didn't have it already. Cool. The cats are closing the bathroom door and locked themselves out of the room. Jeez, another one. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make this bigger? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I have 29 of these guys now. Jeez. And there's a limit to how much you can do every day. I already have that one, I think. And then my brother was saying yesterday, or day before yesterday, that he's only got 2. And here I have 29. Oh, I did finish some collections quests. I went through and blew some plat and bought some of the collection quest pieces I needed. And one of the things I got for it was flying carpet. Oh crap. I keep forgetting I have 2 separate screens I gotta kick on now. Thanks, Zax. Are you in the game? I didn't even see. Oh, you're not even in the game. Were you doing one yesterday harping on me that I need to have a video so people can see what I look like and whatnot? Not yesterday, day before yesterday. Ah. Well, here, let me show you something real quick. If it'll let me. Oh, wait, I need to do. Not sure it'll let me do it. Let's see. Nah, it's not letting me show it. Oh, there it is. That's me in the middle. That's when I went and saw King Diamond in December 2019. That was the second night. We did 3 nights. We did one night in LA, then drove an hour and a half to San Diego. This picture was in San Diego. After the gig in San Diego, drove an hour and a half back to Anaheim, and then watched the gig in Anaheim. So that's me in the middle. That's King Diamond right there on the side. So that's what I look like. Enough of that. Alright, so I still have no idea what I'm going to do. But that was that was one of the things I got yesterday was the carpet. That was a collections quest turn in. I think I'm going to put that as my appearance. There we go. Well, I see Gorelord's characters on, but I don't know if he's on or not. Probably wondering where the heck I was yesterday. I did get on, like I said, I was planning on getting on as... Oh, I have a lot. I had to scroll down. I was planning on getting on as I'm a Mutam CAG and goofing around as my warden, but... I just... Frickin' real life. I guess one's good enough. Don't have any with those yet. The thumb's already going. I had some with tough, but I think I used them both already. Tough and strong, I think I already used. Yep. So these 2 blanks. Oh, that's it. Reached the maximum number of the day, so. Check sales on this character. $5,000. Level 70 legendary gauntlets. Cool. let's dump some of the stuff off over here. So, so was wondering if Gorlord was going to be on. I don't see him. He's not in Discord. So I may get on an alt and start running around. I need to create a character as a Valshir. That's the one race I don't have a character of yet. So I may do that on the other account, but I don't know if I want it to be on live. I don't know if I want to. Not sure how I want to do it yet. Stupid water. What are you doing? Cat's attacking my shoes. Oh, you got a little ball there. That's what you're doing. Okay. Cats are one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday. They were all having a mental day. So I got on Glassy yesterday, and then as soon as I got on him, I think I set his overseer stuff and then checked his sales, and then I thought, that's enough. I'm going to goof around with other characters, and checked out a couple characters. Yeah, Balscott. I actually logged on to GNU on accident. I thought I was logging into Glassy, I logged into GNU. But I could tell it was GNU as soon as I popped up, because as soon as he popped up, his belt dropped. But there's Balsagoth. I was gonna. That's one of my warlocks. I was thinking, oh, I'll get on and play as him. But then I got on. I'm a Mutam Cag, and I was gonna use him. But that all changed. But I did watch Steve's stream, because once I did wake up, I woke up around midnight, and I went and got some food and came back in here and put on the headphones and then kicked up his stream and watched the whole thing. So I saw it, I just didn't see it while it was actually happening. Alright, so I need to pick that up. Someday I'm going to use all, either going to use these or throw them out, I don't know yet. And just now, before I started the stream, I was watching a bunch of Neil deGrasse Tyson Star Talk stuff and some Lawrence Krauss lectures. You know, just fun stuff. That's heirloom. That's heirloom. That's heirloom. Geez, what a difference 20 levels makes. If you look, that charm is level 100. And it's legendary, and it's got a 408 primary attributes. Well, my charm slot's level 120, 20 levels higher. It's got 2,307 primary attributes. It's a pretty steep jump in just 20 levels. When you think that in 100 levels you got the 400, and then in 20 levels you got another, what, 1900 levels? So 100 levels to get to 400 primary, and then 20 more levels to get 1900. Jeez. That is crazy, in my opinion. I don't know what it is with Aquafinas and the bottoms of them. Every time I move something over here, my waters fall over because the bottoms are all rounded. Anybody who's watching, I got that yesterday. It was a, if you, when Sinking Sands came out, this is a mount, but I never did the quest to get it. In Neverwinter. Yeah, I was. Well, I finished a collections quest yesterday by just going to the broker and buying pieces I needed, and one of the ones I finished gave me this. So I'm not actually using it as a mount. I'm using it as the. I'm using it as the appearance because its stats aren't as good as what I'm using. Our mounts don't do anything like that. They didn't give it a thing? They didn't give it a... That's interesting. That's probably it. That's my wife, everybody. She came in and had to grab something. My awesome sauce wife. She's like, I know I've said it before, but she is insanely uber on Neverwinter. When we first got married, she is a massive Skyrim. She was really into Skyrim. Her character had opened pretty much everything on the planet. And AFK a second, hold up. Ah. My wife came in and grabbed something. She accidentally turned the TV on, so I had to go turn it off. It looks like while I was logged out too, I got another follower. So that's awesome. That's follower number something. I'll have to look it up. Okay, so the plan for today was I don't have a plan. So, and I don't want to get onto a Mutem CAG because he's on my other account. And I still got a lot of stuff I can do with Glassy. I freed up a lot of space inside my quests when when the new expansion came out because I wanted to make sure I could do it. No, I didn't say I was getting a camera. Here, let me do it again. I said here. I closed it. Hold on, I gotta reopen it. And I said, I'm not getting a camera anytime soon was like, okay, there, that's me in the middle. That's me, December of 2019 when me and my wife went to see King Diamond in concert. So that's me in the middle and King Diamond on the right with his face paint. This was in San Diego. We went to LA the first night, drove 6 hours because the Grapevine was closed, so we had to drive around. 6 hours, went to the first gig in LA, went to the hotel room, woke up the next morning, drove an hour and a half to San Diego, got the hotel room, went to that gig. That's where this picture was taken. Watched that gig, went back to the hotel room, woke up the next morning, drove an hour and a half back to Anaheim, got the hotel room, and then went to another gig, got another picture taken, and then got to kick back in the green room before the game. So that's an awesome show. King does stuff different. He's not. His voice is insane, but he was. A lot of the stuff I listen to now was brought up on, the earlier black metal like Mayhem and Emperor and stuff like that. King was from before that. He was brought up with Uriah Heep and Alice Cooper. So he does a different style of show, a lot of theatrics. That was a highlight of my life, one of the highlights of my life, because I've been a King Diamond fan since 1988, and I'm not the kind of guy that goes out to very many things, and my wife didn't really have to talk too much. I mean, going to LA from where we live was a big deal, but get back on Everquest. But there we go. It was one of the highlights of my life. I mean, I actually took it pretty well. It was funny because when I went back there to take that picture, you're standing in a line to go around the corner and take a picture with him. And I was standing there thinking to myself, this is the guy who really got me to open up my music and not just play what I thought I was supposed to play. You didn't see that? I did air quotes right there. Supposed to play. He made me realize you can play whatever you want to play, as far as like lyrical content and whatnot. And then Thomas Gabriel Fisher, the guitarist, vocalist from Celtic Frost, Napoleon's Son, and Triptychon, and Hellhammer, was the one that showed me there's no need to limit yourself as far as what music you're making. So hence the reason I have 15 different projects covering different styles of music. But yeah, that was King. That picture I'll show everybody, but there's not going to be any video anytime soon. I should put that as my starting screen. But I don't show that picture in a way of trying to say that, hey, look, here's me with my buddy King Diamond, right? I only met him for 2 nights, and I only met him for like 2 minutes at a time, and he was meeting hundreds of people. So while we were in the green room with him, Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, what's his name, Jason Mewes or whatever, came into the green room and was talking to King. Him and his girlfriend both had face paint on. I just stood in the corner up against the window, up against the mirror, and just couldn't think of anything to say. When I walked up to him to shake his hand the first time when I went in to take the picture, I walked up and I was like, hey, I shook everybody's hand. Andy LaRocque, I was like, hey, Mr. LaRocque. And then when I stood next to King, I go, hey, King, I've been a fan since 1988. And he goes, oh? I go, yeah, this is the first time I've been able to see you live, though. And then we turned and took the picture. I couldn't even look at him. I was so freaking anxiety ridden. But I have a picture that shows I was there, so whoops. Music has been insanely important in my life. Hey, look, that one's a different one. That one's a different one. I was brought up on music. I mean, oh, that's right. I was gonna look for the. That would be a good time for Tommy to be on. What if he's at work? Oh, blueprints. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that was juicy.
What a lovely singing voice you must have. Hey, what is the blueprint for the repair bot? What's it called?
The repair bot blueprint? I don't know. Shit. Hold on.
I just showed everybody the picture of me with King Diamond.
Mechanized Platinum Repository of Reconstruction. Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot of shit to
That sounds like the title they gave me at frickin' Home Depot.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I remember somebody was asking in general chat about it a couple days ago. Blueprint Reconstructor.
That's what it's called, Reconstructor?
Yep, and it is a known drop from many NPCs.
Holy crap. The cheapest one on the vendor, on the broker is 36,000.
That's it?
That's it!
That's it?
Some of us aren't billionaires, Elon.
I only have... Shit. Oh, let me look up something real quick.
Are these like, you have to, are they like one-use things? Once you make one, you can only use it once and then it goes away?
Nope. Once you use it, it's basically yours forever. It just has like a 5 or like a 2-hour cooldown, but look at the stats on this. I can make this crap now.
2 hours?
Well, do you plan on dying every fucking 15 minutes?
Have you ever seen my streams? Of course I plan on it. I was gonna get on yesterday. I was actually gonna get on as my warden on a Mutem CAG, but I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Sonya wanted me to help her make lunch, so I pushed the time back to 12:30, and then real life happened, and I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna be, fuck it, I can't do it today, so.
Look at the stats on this. I can craft this stuff now. Where the fuck are you?
I'm right here. Visionary Shadow Scream, Curious of Frenzy. Frenzy! Holy
but
crap.
Look at the stats like on your roll.
3,195? Mama grabbed the baby.
Yep.
Can you make a robe like that?
I am not a tailor.
Yeah, Zach's. Gorlord is my cousin. His dad is my dad's brother. But he's about 1/3 my age. How old are you now, Tommy?
I just turned 29, homie.
I thought you were going to say 39. No, not kissing cousins, Zach.
Come here. Hello, Sailor. Let's go.
I thought you were going to say 39. I was going to say, you're not Jack Benny.
Yep. What trade skill class are you?
I have no class. I am jeweler.
Yeah. So you can basically make overpowered jewelry through AAs,
I think I
where you
have.
experiment on them. So that's where I'm like, hey, I made this shit, and automatically I thought about it, and I'm like, the only person I could help is Michael.
2,352 on shadow screen bracelets of friends. Those all need patterns though.
What about your so you have your skills from your epic repercussions and then your epic repercussions 2.0?
Uh, I know I have my epic because it's sitting here in my back, or it was sitting in my backpack.
No, go to upgrades and look at, you should have two abilities that are level 120 that are apprentice.
Well, I have a bunch that are level 120 because I did all the ascension stuff.
Yeah, well, it's for your epic 2.0, you get like the abilities. You can get the book in Sanctus Saru, and I got them, and I upgraded all my two abilities to ancient. I can kill any named in the new expansion just by popping one of the abilities. Like I stand there and my little what's it called? My divine will, it summons another paladin, and he solos any named, no problem. I
Serious?
just stand. Yeah.
Okay, consuming inferno is the one of the 120s. That's my dot. Yep.
All right. Now hit in. And then type in consuming.
I spelled it wrong. Consuming. I don't have it.
All right. Have you bought the book for free off of the guy in Sanctus Saru?
No, what guy?
Because hold on a second. Like I can link it to you. It's Consuming Inferno.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. Hold on a sec.
No worries. I'm gonna go to Sanctus Saru real quick. So. You know what? I was looking on Facebook the other day, and Eddie Izzard was on. He was doing a marathon.
He's been doing them every day.
Yeah, he's doing that 26 marathons in 26 days or whatever. And he was
Yeah.
doing an interview with somebody as he was running.
Yeah, he had Joe Rogan on. I was like, that's fucking awesome.
Well, the person he had on I'd never seen before, and he's just talking like it's no big deal, not like he's running, 26,000 miles or anything.
Yeah.
I can't even walk out to the trash can.
I can even get down to the gym.
Lunch, or death, lunch, death, afternoon tea.
What the fuck? Wonder why it's not showing up in my recipe book.
Because you suck.
Suck me, suck. Oh, there we go. So,
Yay.
Time Lord, Kunar's Chosen, Unbroken Faith, Unfettered Void Mastery, Void Strike, Vortex of Nature, Wendigo. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. Strength of the Ancestors, Shadow Trickery, Shadow Agent,
Well,
Savage.
I did the
Huh?
one. I did the one we were doing the Panda Quests, where you could maximize one of them. So I did Elemental Amalgamation, but I can't use it because I only have the Apprentice version, and I guess you gotta to get the mythical version of this. I have to have the all the versions before that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find the conjure abilities because okay, Planeswalker, that's yours, right?
Yeah, that was one I got at 120. I haven't even used it yet
Okay.
because I only have the apprentice, but
But that one, yeah, you get one ability. Okay, the 120 ones, those are the ones that you have to. At least one of them's a master. I bought it off the broker. It's level 100. But right here, Planeswalker. What level Planeswalker do you have right now?
well, apprentice? Yeah, apprentice.
Is it?
Yep. Summons a
Uh,
pet planeswalker.
well, right here. The shitty thing is, it's no trade because. Oh my god, you piece of shit.
What? I didn't do anything. Where's he at? Where's this guy with the book?
See? And. See, I can make your ancient version.
There it is.
But
But
I can't
I have
fucking trade it. I can't do shit. So it's like, eh.
I have to have the grandmaster, and I have to have the master, and I have to have the
Yeah.
expert.
And it costs maybe about 40,000 plat for all the materials, but the shit is so overpowered at the ancient levels. So, did you just zone in?
I'm in Sanctus 7.
Runway. Turn around. Yep.
He's this way.
Run, 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 run. Okay, take that portal to the right.
Oh, am I going up to the top?
Yep. And keep running to your right. All the way down.
All the way down to the basement.
Yeah, that's right. Keep going down, you dirty girl. Just like that. And then hang a left at the last door. Ugh. And the guy in the middle. Wow, you don't even have the fucking trade. Have you even done the trade skill quest line for this?
You know what? I don't think I did do the trade
Oh
skill.
my god, you suck. But yeah, click on Beluba. And he should sell a book for 0.
Awakened
Yep, Awakened
abilities.
Ability. Buy that bad boy. And then scribe it. All right. Void Strike. See, all those. Well, not all those, but.
What level are
I want to say 100.
you?
Yep. But you just memorized 321 recipes, so.
Did I? Yeah, look at that. That's barely moving.
But honestly, like just one of my abilities, the other one is a group buff, and it kicks up everybody's fervor overcap by 10.1, everybody's potency by 404, every amount crit bonus by 101, and everybody's healing and damage by 10.1.
So I'm guessing that's what all those were.
I only got 2. You get, I don't know, 2 or 3. But you have to like go to your research tab and look at your level 100 spells and see what you got. Because if you go to Planeswalker,
Planeswalker, Texas Ranger.
well, I know that's at least that one too.
They're there.
Planeswalker, and then there should be one more.
Yeah,
Scroll down.
it's the one I just was saying. Consuming Inferno. No, Consuming Inferno was a 120.
Yeah, so
I didn't even see I got this one when I got it. I just happened to go through and be resetting all my hotkeys, and it popped up on my hotkeys.
So Planeswalker, and then with every step that you upgrade it, you know, it's a more powerful pet, so you're probably going to be extremely fucking OP. And then Conflagration, maybe?
Yeah, Conflagration. That's one it's a buff on myself that increases the fire seed, which is this right here. Oops. And that I cast on the pet. It's like a flame thorns that does 600. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 6 million to 8 million damage instantly every 3.3 seconds.
Well, what's it do when you look at the recipe book at the ancient version?
Conflagration at ancient.
Yep, just type in conflagration in your recipe book because you have to make the journeyman or the apprentice, journeyman, adept, expert, master, grandmaster, and ancient.
Oh, so I can make them. Okay, that's cool.
Yep,
Because that's what I
yep.
was.
You got to make every single step, but
That's what I was saying. It was something that.
I think your DPS is going to go way through the roof. And I mean way through the roof.
Fire Seed increases the damage and healing of the target by 10.1. And right now it's doing.
And Fire Seed deals increased damage. So once you have that on and you have it clicked where it's, it's just on, then scroll over to your Fire Seed and shit. So if you did that and then got Fire Seed Master or Grandmaster or Ancient, ugh.
I have Master or I have Expert.
Ugh. Let me check. Which Fire Seed is it? 9 or 11?
9, I think. Let me look.
Yeah,
9.
here's Fire Seed 9 Grandmaster.
How much?
Can you go from expert to grandmaster?
I don't know. The only time I've gone from Grandmaster is just off of character development.
All right. Well, when you read this, does it say you can scribe it?
Yeah, it's not red.
Cool.
How much does that do? Wait a minute.
I don't know, but I bought it for you.
What? See what the difference is. That looks like the exact same thing. Or is it just doing that because I only have...
So once you get conflagration to ancient, whatever you're reading from the grandmaster is just going to go higher and higher and higher and higher with every step. So.
Oh, cool. Well, then maybe I should do that. I didn't realize I hadn't done the trade skill quest here.
Because
maybe
for me, that was my favorite one.
Was it easy?
It was. I want to say it was as easy as the latest one, but it was more fun.
Mm.
So I put the Grandmaster in bank slot 1.
How much did it cost you?
None of your business.
Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that, Daddy Warbucks. Where do you start the trade skill quest for this zone? Or this expansion?
I don't remember.
Man, that's awesome reverb. You sound like you're not even at the computer.
Do you have the key?
Do I have the what?
I want to say this is the one where you click on the key because this is with the Alcabor. I think.
Holy crap!
Let's see.
All I got to say, oh, holy crap! Okay, so there's the Grandmaster.
Yeah, is the blinding and all that? Is that Blood of Luklin?
Um, maybe blinding. God, you're gonna make me think. POP was Plane of Magic, and then the other stuff added to Plane of Magic was after that. I think it is Blood of Luklin.
Yeah, so this one starts in Kailong Plains.
Okay.
Let's see, piercing the. Have you done piercing the darkness quest lines yet?
Piercing my what?
Piercing your darkness.
Where does it start? In Kailong Plains?
Yep. Let's see.
Where the hell was that? Let me go back to the. What was the name of the quest you're asking about?
Piercing the darkness.
What is that? What is that considered?
Trade skill.
Just a trade skill one? Let me check. Sorry, let me. I'm headed back to the guild hall. Let me look. I've done 93 trade skill quests. Jeez, didn't realize I'd done that many. What is it called?
Piercing the darkness.
Piercing your something. Or I don't think so because I have a major jump from 60 to 110. So
Yeah, so it says just Kailong Plains and
I don't see anything that says piercing the darkness.
yeah, so that quest line you haven't done yet. Yeah. Speak to Taith McJaren.
McJaren?
Or McJaroon?
Where does it say they're at?
Kailong Plains.
I'm thinking they're going to be in Kailong Plains, where I'm going to pop up at, in the little pyramid area. You know what? I just realized that. I didn't even think about that. The rescue tour and the blinding is 3 pyramids, just like where I'm going to
Yep.
pop up now in Kailong Plains is a bunch of pyramids. Ooh, conspiracy.
It's a pyramid scheme.
I'm telling you. Okay, what's the guy's name again? Mahjong? What is it?
I put it in Gyojit.
Oh. Taint?
Taint?
Taint McJarn. Oh, with the Deepwater Circle. Yep, he's right next to me.
Hello.
But I think this is where you get shadow prospecting.
You know what? That popped up the other day while I was doing something, while I was playing, where it said your shadow prospecting has gone up, has gained a level 1 out of 41.
Yeah.
And then it just kept saying that as I was playing over and over. It does level to level 1 out of 41. It never went higher than level 1, but like every couple of minutes it would tell me it is level to level 1.
Well, mine is up to 41 out of 45. And it's just random. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm clicking on to get the updates, but I'm like, all right.
What's it do?
You're able to track shadow nodes, and those are used for specific crafting.
What was the quest you said I needed to finish before that?
Did you finish the previous quest?
No, he just told me I need to help Al Kabor, so that's what I was saying. What was the quest before that said I needed to finish before this one?
No, the one you were on is the quest after this.
Huh?
The one where you try to harvest all the rares and it wouldn't update?
No, I finished that one. Yeah, I finished the one in the new expansion. I finished.
Oh, okay. Then maybe you have to.
That's why the
Maybe you
guild's
have to
level
do the
243.
previous.
That's what I was saying. The one you want me to do here in the blinding.
Oh, have you done the Luklin Prelude?
I don't know what that is.
Piercing the Darkness,
Piercing of Dark, that's what it was.
Carving a Legacy. That is, I believe that's the one with the key. Do you have the Vigilant Sanctum key still?
I don't know. Let me look.
Why do you sound terrified?
Vigilant Sanctum key.
Yep,
What would I have got it from? Probably back at
your mailbox.
Guild Bank. Oh, maybe I haven't even done that. Maybe I haven't even.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, probably. I think I've gotten everything out of my mailbox that I could get out of my mailbox.
Maybe check your bank.
Yeah, it's probably in the bank. Do you see on here one of these emails? I don't know if it's still on here or not. Yeah, see? See that?
Who the fuck is that?
That's Marduk.
Oh shit.
I got that back freaking years ago and I sent him back an email and never got a reply.
Yeah, but me and Michael were on the other server this morning.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
What level is he now?
He's 56. I'm 58, but like I just bought a bunch of collections, or I bought like 3 collections and it gave me 3 levels, so I'm like, okay.
We were on the other day, me and him. He was 2-boxing and I was with him, and I think Dusty got on. And we were killing stuff, and then Hotless got on his character on that server and ran us around. And I think when I left, I was 40 something. Started at level 28, and by the end of the day, I was level 40 something, I think.
Because Michael was saying you guys all got to the mid 50s.
It might have been. We could have been in the 50s, but we started off just playing like normal, and then when Hotless got on, he got on one of his characters that's already level 80 and mentored down, and so then it was pretty much just straight power level.
So hey,
what am I looking for?
A Vigilant Sanctum key. Yep, there it is.
That one?
To the right. To the right. Boop. Hold the key firmly.
Did you watch Steve last night?
No. Yesterday was one of my days off. And like did absolutely nothing.
Those are good days.
Yeah, just sat in the recliner, looked over. Nobody ever logged on. God, what's his name? Evzul?
Yeah, Zax.
Yeah, he's killing it. He's grinding that shit all by himself, unlike Lazy. I don't want to do an extra 30% of a level. My vagina's sore. I can't do it.
When me and Michael were playing, and Lazy got on, he said he's got something wrong with his eye. He had like a metal splinter in his eye and it didn't heal properly.
Ouch.
And so he was having to go back to see the doctor. And then the next day when I got on, I only played for like 4 hours, and he got on the Discord and he was saying stuff like, "Oh, Zach says he's 117 now." So
yeah.
He's not on today because he said he's doing renovations downstairs. But Hotless got on Discord and all he kept doing was harping about how live sucks and everybody should only be playing on the time lock server. I've been here before. The regular signature quest runs through here, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Because I remember already coming to this guy and doing quests for this guy.
I remember that zone looking familiar, but that was about it.
See, such a dependable hero, Norath, hasn't you? Well, thank you very much. Okay, so I wish I could sort through completed quests, or I could search.
Hmm.
Like I said, maybe it's because I'm too high a level. What level is that quest? Not the Piercing the Darkness, Carving a Legacy is at level 110.
Yep.
Speak to Head Scholar Nabahala. Oh, I'm talking to Alcabora. I need to talk to a scholar.
Yeah, I think he's like over there to the right. I don't think he's down there.
Now you tell me. Oh, the guy right there with the green thing over his head?
Yeah! Fuck that guy.
Okay. I know the signs of an experienced crafter, but experience doesn't come close to describe you, does it? No, I have accomplished.
When does William Shatner do all the voices?
Well, I was gonna do mine as, no, I have accomplished a great deal and often in very dangerous situations.
But come to find out, I have a secondary account. I actually have 3 accounts with a level 35 Dirge, who's also on Kaladin.
Really?
And I could tell you, he was most definitely on the Race to Trekkinon server. So.
Alright, so this is what we're doing now. We're gonna do some. What else is lit up? What else is lit up apart from Tommy? Let's see. So how's work going?
2 of my coworkers left to go work for the sheriff.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah, but they're like, come over here. We can get you in.
Ah.
And it's like two blocks down the street. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I ain't leaving people high and dry. So I might be moving to the sheriff department eventually.
Doing what?
Security. But I have to wear like the stupid ass green uniform and shit. And I'm like, ugh.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
The only thing green on me is my shorts from my ferocious diarrhea.
And YouTube is gonna blot that out when I post this. Oh, these are all just around in this room? You know, I have this outfit this guy's wearing, and I hate it. It's like
what, the Deepwater outfit?
Yeah, the blue Deepwater outfits.
I was wearing that as Gorelord forever.
I had those. It seemed like everything that was dropping armor had that look to it. I was like, come on already! Give me something cool looking. Like this Plague Doctor mask I'm wearing, which is totally topical for times. I was watching a lot of Strong Bad emails lately.
Oh, I've been watching a lot.
I was gonna read my part of the quest as I was talking to him as Senior Card Gauge, but I can't think of the alternate words to use that sound like what I'm trying to say. So Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Where to begin?
Oh my god. No, so I did get. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. No, I was on yesterday. I was on right before I would have normally been streaming, but life. Michael said you got called into work the other night.
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, since they left, my two ex coworkers, um,
Are you starting to stream now or something? Is that? Oh crap! Thanks for the subscribe.
yeah, so now, like I work the mornings, and then the other guy, Keith, who's cool as shit, he was on the LAPD for 25 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's doing like the
Vibrant, thanks for subscribing too. Hallow. I like how you spelled that with an A. Hallow.
me first. I was first, Vibrant.
There it is.
He was so now what happens is, like, if shit gets crazy, because like the freaks come out at night apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm kind of on standby. So it's extra hours, but for the most part, like, I want to say Sunday. What was it? Sunday we had something, and like it was absolutely. It wasn't insane, but it was insane. Like people leaving their 4-year-old kids in the car.
What?
There was 3 fist fights, and there's only been like 1 in the entire 2 months I've been doing it.
What the heck?
So then they're like, "Hey, we need you on standby just in case," because I mean, Keith can handle himself, but if there's 2 or 3 fucking idiots,
yeah.
So that was the whole thing. I was like, I'm home, but I was home, but in my work clothes until like 8 p.m.
What's up, baby? Yeah, because Michael said something. I think I was asking where you were, and Michael's like, "Oh no, that was Sunday, so you didn't do D&D." He was like, "Yeah, Tommy couldn't because he got called to work," and I was like, "Oh crap! What happened if you got called to work? Because that's not usually something you get called to work for."
We're half staff now, so it's basically like Keith doesn't have to worry because the mornings are slow. But then it's just Keith late at night, and he's called me a few times just to talk while he's, because you have to act like you're, not a customer, but yeah, he'll call me and he's like, yeah, there's fucking 2 different people separate. They're doing this shit. And I'm like, do I have to get over there? And he's like, no, but until we get those positions filled, I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time on a phone. Which isn't too terrible, but still at the same time, it's like I'm not getting paid for it. But if I go back in, I get paid. So it's like,
See, when I was working at Wally World, if I had to call somebody who was off and talk to them about work, I was supposed to pay them, I think, 2 hours or 4 hours if I had to call somebody and talk to them about work on their day off.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I'd be very, very, very rich.
Well, that's a lot of words. What does that say? Collect the astral transposition fibral primary component, annealed ethereal thread in the Wesperwind Isles.
Oh, yes.
Found around the central hub on the first island. Oh, okay. So they're just harvestables. Harvestables.
Harvest.
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
Who did I have to explain that to? I had to explain that to Dusty, didn't I?
No, me. I'm like, where did that just come? Because it's so fucking funny and random, but was there a story behind that?
Yeah, it's because it's Abbott and Costello. Hey, Abbott!
Yeah.
I hate that guy. So it says it's around the central hub? Is that what it said?
No, it said Pornhub. I mean, yeah.
Found around the central hub on the first island. The node looks like a purple shiny with big blue swirls coming out of it. Okay, so it says it should be around this place. Oops. Which is, where am I? Oh, so it's by the town. Okay. So they put it in a spot where you theoretically won't get attacked. So I had somebody follow me last night, or follow me. Oh crap! 2 days ago. Well, I wasn't streaming, I think, because if I was streaming, I never saw it. But
Were you streaming for Vengeance?
no, I am not Judas Priest.
Now what I hear.
I spent a crap load of plat. I had like 50,000 plat on me from sales from the broker, and I spent all of it on buying shinies to finish collections quests I had.
On this server?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how I got this freaking carpet. Up there's one.
Yeah, but I downloaded EQ2 on my second computer. So I could have the dirge running around as like a feed bot.
And
I don't know.
no. Well, I was telling Michael, I was like, well, I have my second account. I don't know. I haven't tried to. I don't know if I can stream in Toolbox. Because Michael's computer can do that. I don't know if mine's good enough. But
Both of my computers are fairly. I'm probably going to upgrade the monster because it's been like 5 years, and then use. I don't know if I'm just going to build a whole new one because I still want to give a computer to Doug.
He needs something already.
Yeah.
You know what I got on one of my little down the rabbit hole things on YouTube the other day?
Perfect.
Was watching reaction videos to Igor's feud video.
That's some interesting music.
That song sounds very pieced together. It sounds like one of the first Blood Rums I did, where the reaction I got was, it sounds really chopped up.
Yep.
Oh, did you see what I posted? You're not on my Twitter. I was looking, I was talking about Ninja the other day, I think with Steve. And yesterday, I think it was, I was on YouTube and I was like, you know what? I haven't seen Ninja on here. Let me see if they put Ninja on here. Oh, actually, I need that. Oh, cool.
You are Dean.
And I clicked on there, and the second thing on the search was "You Are Demons" by Blood Rum.
Oh shit!
And I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." And I thought, what's it got, like 3 views now, 4 views? It's got 1,400 views.
What?
So I went back and looked at all my views on YouTube, and most of my stuff has got like 5 views, 6 views, 12 views at the most. And then you get to "You Are Demons" and it's 1,440 something views. I was like, what the heck happened here?
Just name a song Demons, apparently.
I have no idea. I mean, and that's one of the ones where I didn't do the music. I just threw all the loops together.
Yeah.
And then took a lot of audio file recordings from Ninja. That was the first album. So where am I at now? 28. So that was a shocker.
The hell's this dude?
What are you doing?
Oh, I have spent an obscene amount of money today trying to get a Cloak of the Sea Fury.
Cloak of the Sea Fury.
Yep.
For why? What's it do?
I probably spent 80 bucks today.
What's the Cloak of the Sea
It,
Fury do?
it grows me by 49.7%.
Is that the one where you have to kill the lady out in front of the Siren's Grotto?
No, it is Loot Card, Season 2, Legends of Norath.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
Well, I have one on Gore Lord, but then on Ghost Storm on the other server, I'm trying to get one for him.
Oops, I don't need these anymore. I'm full up of those. And I need to go to plain old Majok. Yep, that way. Gosh dang it, I hate when I do that. Every time. Every stinking time. You know, one of the things I remembered too while I was talking to somebody while I was streaming is. Oh, look, there's Gorlord. I have the two of the goggle sets where you can see the other colored shinies in different zones,
Yep.
and I have never once used them. I got
Well,
them
there's
and I
that,
put them in
and
the
then
bank, and that was it.
and there's one in. Is it Sinking Sands? Where you do a little quest there, and then you get like the gnome goggles, and you see a fuck ton of purple shinies.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got two sets of gnome goggles. Gnome
Yeah,
goggles.
Toggery's Tinkered Excavation Helmet.
I have Kunark Expert Adventure goggles and Gnomish Collection goggles.
So you don't.
Gnomish Collection goggles allow the wearer to see expert collections in Fadeware, Kunark, and the Shadow Odyssey zones. And Kunark Expert Adventure goggles is the same thing.
Well, you need that, and I want to say Signet of the Aethernauts. So you want the Toggery's Tinkered Excavation Helmet and Signet of the Aethernauts.
The Micronauts.
That too.
Micronauts. Those was a cartoon, but it was mainly a toy line when I was younger. I remember they were cool looking because the characters were like clear; you could see through them.
Yeah. But the Signet of the Aethernauts is, I want to say that was Legacy of Yakishi.
See, it does the same thing. Allows you to see stuff in Fadeware, Kunark, and Shadow Odyssey.
Oh, that's weird.
Applies Excavator's
They,
dedication when equipped. What's weird? You looking at your reflection again?
well, they must have updated it then because it was like the Signet was only for heroic zones in Shadow Odyssey.
See, that's what I thought. The two I had were for only like one zone
Yep.
in one expansion, and then it looks like they dumbed it down to be pretty much everywhere.
Well, yeah, I mean, it takes away a lot of the hard work, but at the same time, those expansions are so fucking old. You know,
What?
I could understand if it was like last expansion and they nerfed the shit out of it so it's easy for everybody. Then I'd be like, ugh.
Ethereal Plains. Okay. Oh man, I had Burger King for breakfast. I cannot believe how expensive that place has gotten. Just to get me one bacon bacon king large combo, and then do the 2 for $5 Whoppers and with an extra large Dr Pepper for the wife was 24 20 20 $28 or something like that.
So here's the thing.
They were playing.
Don't go to Burger King at least 3 times, and you can buy yourself your own fucking barbecue.
Well, one reason I went to Burger King this morning. I've been up since midnight.
Oh shit!
Our sleeping pattern since I got sick that last week, my sleeping pattern is completely screwy, which makes Sunny's sleeping pattern completely screwy. So everything is completely screwy. Wow, it's weird seeing stuff here as gray cons. Are these trackable? Really cool. Mathematical attuning prism. Nope, they're not trackable. Oh well, I'll just keep running until I find it. Yeah, normally I was not trade skilling for making better equipment and stuff like that. Normally, when I would trade skill, it would be because I was watching something on YouTube. There we go. And I would just be trade skilling on the side while I was watching whatever on YouTube.
But I mean, more often than not, it's good shit because you can see like the armor I can make now. Looks like it's better than anything off of those what a PG quest or whatever.
What, the Panda Quest?
PQ.
I went on a rant about that the other day.
You know,
Doing
you
2.5
can
days.
get good gear and not even be in the raid.
That's what I was saying. With I did 2.5 days to get the Panda Quest gear, and then the next day the expansion came out, and they gave you for free gear that was double what I just spent 2.5 days getting. I was so cheesed.
But the devil's advocate to that is, say you did come back
Cool.
and you haven't been back in years, and you try to kill something and it one shots you.
It's because you suck. You never should have left. Oh look, this guy's green. I don't have a pet up. Why don't I have a pet up? I don't even have a mercenary up. Why did that go to familiars? That was weird. Oh, I did the other day when I got on last time. I did the one instance I hadn't done yet on the new expansion.
Mm-hmm.
The Valshir City, and it wasn't too bad when I first started doing it. And then the first named I got to, I was getting one-shotted like crazy. And then I figured it out. Well, the only thing I could find online was that it said he does a death touch, so get out of the room when you hear him emote or whatever. And I was still getting killed in the doorway. Well, I noticed that after he had done like 2 or 3 death touches, then he cast something on me that was a fire dot that dropped me down into the red health like instantly, and I was dying from that. And so I took my mercenary and I turned off protect me, protect yourself, and I had him on follow me, protect none, assist none. and just had him next to me. I sent the pet after the name, and then it would summon me in the room. I would run back to the hallway, and then when he cast that dot on me, it dropped me down to the red, but my mercenary instantly cured me and then healed me.
Huh.
And then my pet just tore the guy down. I stood out of the room and cast a nuke every now and then. And my pet never lost any health whatsoever.
Nice.
So that one took me a while to figure out, and then once I figured it out, I went to the next one. There's only 3 named in that zone, or 3 on the inside in the palace. So I killed that one finally. Went to the next one. It had a different kind of setup where it was shedding its skin, I think, and I was dying. What are you doing, stinking cat? And would you stop it? And so I did the same thing. I put my mercenary on, don't protect yourself, don't protect me, follow me, assist no one, protect no one. And when I did that, I was able to kill the guy again. I just didn't focus on the little skin that it shed, and was able to kill that one. So then I got to the boss, the last one, and killed it, and was able to burn it down and kill it in like no time. So I was like, this is the most backwards setup, where the first one was insanely difficult, and the last one was just nuke it and kill it. I mean,
Well,
here I am bitching about it, but I'm still playing the game.
the thing is, it kind of follows the whole Vex Fall thing from EverQuest 1. You had to kill so many crazy fucking things to get the key to get in the Vex Fall, and then it was kind of like a loot pinata. Like, hey!
We were talking about that while we were playing on the time lock. We were talking about how in the old days you had to complete dungeons to work your way up to the next dungeon. You had the tiers and whatnot.
Yep.
Well, you couldn't get into this dungeon until you'd finish this dungeon. Couldn't get into that dungeon until you'd finish that dungeon. Ow.
I miss that
Imperial Marcher. What?
I miss that stuff.
See, I remember that stuff, but I never did it because I never raided. The only raid I ever did was Sky Shrine with Michael, I think. I don't think it was Sky Shrine. I don't remember what it was now, but because we did one. Yeah, what's the one in Timber's Tangle? Is that Sky Shrine?
Sanctum of the Skullborn.
Sanctum of the Skullborn. So I remember going in there with the guild because people had to get some of the stuff out of there, like the Mark of Awakened or whatever. And then we went into the actual big raid zone and never came out of it. We were never able to finish it. We'd have a lot of people that we would be able to get to a certain number of bosses, and then somebody would leave and we'd have to replace them, and then they'd have to learn the whole setup, and then we'd start all over. It was a
That's what you call in-game rating.
Yep.
But like with EverQuest 1, it basically had those where everything was open world. If you weren't the fastest, most efficient, or the one spending all the time banging your head against a wall to learn the encounter, then you just basically then you spend a lot of time in common lands or the bazaar.
Yeah. Well, see, that was one of the other things I was harping about here the other day, about how big this game is, how many zones there are in this game, how wide the story is, and how much I hate it when people just who've never played the game get on, use a 120 pot, and then go to the end game and try to figure the game out from the end game
Yeah.
instead of
Well,
doing the actual game, which is everything else. You can play this game for years like I have and still not see everything.
well, not only that, but like for me, I'm only okay with burning a 120 token if it's like I have to play a paladin
Yeah, that's
on
how I
another
am.
server because I know how to play a paladin.
Yeah,
I'm not going to burn a 120 token on a fucking channeler because I already did that.
I
And that
burn.
channeler is still like in newbie isle because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, and now especially with level 120, you burn a 120 potion, you got 120 levels worth of spells to figure out, plus you got 350 AAs to figure out.
Yep.
I've used a 100 pot on my conjurer on my other account because I saw how easy it was when I would two box with Glassy to power level characters. So I made a conjurer on the other account to be able to power level the other guys on this account, and then I used one of those on the warden I have on this account because I'd already played up to level 77 the warden on the other account. So I know how I've played 77 levels worth of it, so I know what I'm doing pretty much.
Yep. It's like I wouldn't burn a token on anything but a
Whoops!
paladin.
I need to go to Obelisk Frontier. Obelisk Frontier is that the one where you have to go through?
Jarseth Waste.
Yeah, that tunnel before from Kylong Plains to Jarseth Waste.
Yep.
Okay. Steve, I'm sorry I wasn't there last night, Steve. I laid down about 6 and thought I would take a short nap and woke up at midnight. But I did watch the stream. I watched it once I got up. So I couldn't miss Strong Bad.
Oh, he plays strong bad?
Yeah. He changed his whole schedule around. So like tonight he's not sure if he's gonna play Final Fantasy or something else. So instead of Friday being Final Fantasy, he switched it to something else. Or 7 Days to Die. Yeah. I was looking. It's not on sale anymore. It's $24. I looked last night.
You know, a game looks fun as shit, but I don't know if it's multiplayer. Is it Darkest Dungeon?
I never heard of it.
Oh my god!
You heard
I
of
might
that,
buy it
Steve?
for the Switch.
Oh, it's for the Switch. Well, then never mind.
Well, if it's multiplayer, I'd buy it for PC. But no, it looks fun as shit. And I guess I watched something where it's like the biggest meltdowns playing the game.
And they were worth watching.
Well, apparently the game starts off simple, but then really ramps up in difficulty.
What's G2A, Steve? Go on. You were saying.
Has Steve ever heard of Darkest, Deepest, Dankest Dungeon, whatever?
Steve doesn't know anything about games. He's only played 2 in his life.
Let me Google.
Whoops! All that stuff that he had in the house when you walked in, those thousands of games were just empty boxes.
No, it's a newer game.
It's like you can buy games from individuals. It's like an eBay for games.
Yep, Darkest Dungeon. The shit.
Steve got
Okay, it came out on January of 2016, but it got a new pack on December 25th, 2020.
Steve says he hasn't heard of it.
Oh, fucking check that
He
shit
said
out.
he's heard of Darkest Dungeons.
Yeah, that's it. I'm looking at it right now.
Darkest, dankest dungeons.
Oh shit! Darkest Dungeon is getting multiplayer.
Get off of there. Stay off of there, you fressin' cat. I doing? Oh, okay. I need to go to over here.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Steve. So I thought it was Homestar that said "Hey, Steve," but it's not. It's from Sweet Cup and Cakes video game or cartoon that Strong Bad was making. It was the random character that would just pop up and say his catchphrase, which was "Hey, Steve." No, no, get away from there. Frickin' cat. Frickin' cat. That's gonna be your name from now on. Your name is Frickin'. That's all I ever say.
Darkest Dungeon multiplayer. When you have time, watch a video on Darkest Dungeon. Looks like it'd be fun as shit to play.
Darkest Dungeon?
Yep.
Get away from there. Come here. Stay away from that. You hear me? Huh? You hear me? Stay away from that. Just be a nice cat. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep all day, and then sleep all night. So just sleep all the time. That's all I do. Then I can handle you. So Steve bought a version of 7 Days to Die for Junie, so Junie could play with him. And then she realized she actually had it. She just didn't have it downloaded.
7 Days to Die. Why does that sound familiar?
Because Steve's played
Wait a
it.
second. Was that the one me and Michael were playing where it's like you go out, harvest a bunch of shit, and try to fucking reinforce your little crap camp before the zombies came and
Yep.
eventually murdered everybody?
Yep. So he bought her the game, and then she already had it. She just needed to re-download it. So Steve's got an extra copy of the game, or he had.
I have.
He might have used it already.
I have to check. I think I have either $124 or $142 of online credit on the Steam store.
Jeez.
And I'm like, how the shit? I do not remember. And apparently I've had it for a while. Like, I want to do some old shit like, when we used to play Minecraft.
Well, I told Michael that's one of the things, because I've done Minecraft on the stream here when EQ was having issues with the login.
Yeah, but I mean, like, back in the day, it was like, you guys built everything. I just ran off and dug everything.
You see what Steve said? He said you just rolled some and took all his Steam money.
It was a grown-ass man.
This is Gorlord we're talking about, the one that was throwing quarters onto the floor when we were playing in Lemoore, if you remember.
Yeah.
Watching all the kids die for the quarters.
Yeah, so if anything, I was giving the children money. Come on. I don't even know why I'm saying kids or children. I mean, they were, what, in their late teens, early 20s? I mean...
Yeah. Hold on. Crap.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hiccups.
Yeah, so that surprised me about that Bloodworm video. I was like, how all of a sudden did this one get 1,400 views when everything else has 4?
It's like, if we ever released any more music, I would name it like, it'd be heavy as shit, and it's like, how to earn money in Bitcoin would be the name of the song. It would be like, holy shit!
So you would do it as clickbait?
Pretty fucking much.
That'd be the name of your band, Clickbait.
Yeah. Another raid.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, Steve. I mean, I had never got an update or anything like that saying, "Hey, you passed 1,000 views" or whatever. It's the only other one that's got any kind of views like that is the one I did for Stand There and Bleed. That's got like 140 views or something. The My Dark Life video with all the pictures from Lemoore. Mostly you. Well, it surprised me because when I decided to put my streams up on my YouTube channel, I had to go in and take a lot of my blood rums off because since I used the wave files without permission for most of those songs, a lot of them had copyright claims on them. So I had to take a bunch of them off. So when I saw that one was still searchable, I was like, did I forget to take this one off? But there's no copyright claim against it, so. I remember coming out here and doing some quests out here, but I don't think I did a whole lot in this zone when this expansion came out.
And something I noticed, I was doing the Overseer quest on Caladim.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of the rewards I was getting was the rare collectibles.
Really? On Caladim?
Yeah, I was like, what the shit?
I didn't know Overseer. You could do Overseers on Caladim.
Yep.
I'm up to 29 characters in my collection now.
I have 7 duplicates in my bags just in case they die. They haven't met that.
No, what you do with those theoretically is you right click them and you.
Yep. But have you seen the rewards?
Yeah, they don't look.
They're dog shit. They're dog shit. So if I have a mishap and then I fail the mishap, I already have 3 duplicate legendary characters. So if they have a mishap and I lose them, But I have.
How can you tell if it's a rejected agent resumes? I have 32 of them now. How can you tell if a collectible is rare? Usually, when you're looking at the list of them, like if you look down here, okay, so more than likely one of these two is going to be a rare because you'll get all the regular ones, no problem. The rares are the ones that you don't get. They don't drop very well, and especially if you look for them on the broker, they're usually the ones that are like 60,000, 600,000.
But a lot of it is, and it's something I used to do. I'm not proud of it, but you see a page and there's like 10 of them for sale, and they're all 200 plat. Buy them all up, then throw one up for the price that you bought all 10 of them for, and then it sells because it looks like it's super fucking rare, and then you just generate more income that way.
And then you get stuff like this, like these Blood of Luklin ones. You can't buy this one; it's no trade, so you have to get this one out in the zone somewhere. So, to me, the hardest ones to finish were the ones where once you would finish a collection, like you would finish this token of whatever, token from the tiny, I would finish this, I would get the reward, plus I would get another collectible, and then it would be like one collection of all the rare tokens you would get from finishing collectibles. Those are the ones that are, I have a bunch of those from Kunark still, I think.
Yeah, I have a ton from Kunark I haven't completed. Was that Chaos Ascending or whatever? I'm like,
yeah.
But let's see.
Okay, so now the stuff I gotta find is here. Well, I never seen that before. Man, that tells you how little I played this zone. There's a giant just sitting down. That's weird. I've seen them laying down because I have killed them, but there's nothing that. See, that's no trade, so that's a rare. Are these all no trade? Yeah, this whole thing is no trade. So wait,
Yeah,
let's.
there's a couple where it's all no trade, and it's all from the solo instances.
Yeah, when I had 400 and something. See, I've finished 465 collections, which is nothing like your 1100. But I went from 400 and something total discovered to 520 because what I did last or this morning when I got up, I went to the broker and I put it on just collectibles and just had it search all the collectibles, so it kicked me up like 1,000 pages worth of stuff.
Yep.
And I just had it done from the cheapest, and then I would just go down the list, and if I ever anything came up as a white name instead of a gray name, if it's white, it means you haven't collected it yet. So then I
Yep.
would buy it, add it to the collection, and I did that until I ran out of the money I had on me.
I'm up to 1,154 completed.
Jeez.
But almost every single, you look at my quest journal, all these, there's maybe 110 that need no trade shinies.
Yeah.
That's the only thing stopping me from completing it.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, you want to do that before you start streaming, Steve. I'm just saying. I may be new, but not that I've ever, checked before.
Do what?
When Steve started streaming last night, he had to do there was his computer needed updates,
Oh,
and so it was sitting on the loading screen for a little bit because he was saying, "Oh, I'm coming. I just got to get this reloaded." So I was making fun of him for that, but then I never checked mine either. Shoot, I'm just barely getting back into the habit of hitting my EQ2 maps update.
it's been updating quite a bit. I update it every day.
Yeah, I have one collection here that I don't think I've finished. Where's it at? That just needs one item, and it's from, I think not Mistmore, Castle Mistmore, maybe Mistmore State.
What? That's like levels 75 or 80.
Yeah, it's like I said, I've had it for a long time, and it's because the one thing I need.
What is it? A rib cage or a blood vial or a?
No, it might even be older than that. Hold on. Can I sort these by level? Yeah. Okay, so I have a level.
You might want to hide it completed.
I did. Um. Seeing a lot of these book ones here, Zax. These are a lot of ones where you'd want to go in and buy them to finish them, but then the page you would need would be no trade.
Because you can go, almost all of those are in Firot and Enchanted Lands, and they're like just a rock. You click on a rock and it gives you a page.
This one, Mystic Muppet Parts.
Oh, the Lost Soul.
Yep, level 50. This one right here, the Lost Soul. When all the shinies were for sale, and at the most, they were like, the rare ones were selling for like 100 or 200. This one was selling for like 5,000.
Well, how much is it going for now?
I haven't looked in a long time, but the last time I looked, it was a couple million, and there was only one for sale.
Yeah, I think you get that in the what?
I have never gotten any of these parts in a zone. All of these I bought off the broker.
Oh.
So I don't even know where it's from.
No, it's the Sinking Sands. It's one of those zones where it's like all the mummies and shit. But I do remember the Lost Soul was always stupid expensive.
Yep.
But if you look at it, there's more Lost Souls for sale than anything else. So I think it's just people pricing it dumb.
Yeah. Well, when I was looking for it back when I first got it, it was always like 4 times more than the most expensive one I could find. The name of what, Zach? The one I was looking for? It's this one right here, Lost Soul. Mystic Moppet parts from level 50. Back in the day, yo.
Word.
Man, there's all kinds of shinies just laying around here. I do not remember this zone at all.
I put like
Yeah, it's Lost Soul.
8 million plat worth of shinies in the Guild Shiny Depot.
Yeah, every time I put something in, I go through real quick and see if there's anything I need.
Yeah, I dumped a lot of shit in there.
No worries, Zach. And thanks to everybody who's watching. I really had no idea what I was going to do today when I got on here. I do not remember this zone at all. I don't remember doing anything here. I think.
Well, in the legendary words of my cousin John,
Oh boy.
he would always say, "It's because you suck."
Because you suck like an Ulrich vacuum cleaner.
No. Every time I'd be like, and I don't know why. And as soon as I say, you go, "Because you suck."
Well, yeah. I mean, you wanted to answer. I got to give you the answer.
What the fuck? You know, I'm just going to give it to you straight. I don't know what you're fucking looking for.
What was that George Carlin said? Because I was thinking, I can't remember. I was listening to a comedian who said something like, "Could suck start a Harley." And I remember it made me think of George Carlin, but the line George Carlin said was, "Well, anybody could have bad breath, George, but you can knock a buzzard off a shit wagon."
Suck start a Harley.
I can't remember who it was.
I don't know, but I'm already a fan.
Oh, well, then it was me. I said.
Oh.
I had my cheesy, jazzy techno stuff that's playing in the background playing the other day, and Lethal got on, and he was like, "Why does that sound in the back? It sounds like a heart monitor." Oh crap, that's no trade. Okay, I'm not taking that. Nope, nope, nope. If it's a collectible I already have and it's no trade, I'm not taking it. I don't know what the mechanic is for collectibles. I don't know if there's a certain amount that will always be up, that it randomizes where they are and which ones they are, but there's always like the same count, or I don't know how it works. Yep, not taking that one. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Whoa, there's one. So what is your trade skill? What is it when you do?
Huh?
What is your trade skill?
Armor.
Armor?
Yeah.
I think my cold black metal is armor, but I think he's only like level 20 in it. Okay, so I was just noticing the regular shinies are question marks, the no drop shinies are exclamation points
Ooh.
when they're on the ground. So see, like this one?
Yeah.
That's gonna exclamation point, that's gonna be a no drop. No drop. And it's gray, I don't need it. And then this one is gray also, so this is also a no drop. Get your tail out of my face! Yep. I was just about to ask, hey, why is the difference between why does this one have an exclamation point instead of a question mark?
Well, exclamation points are also pages.
Yeah, but they don't shine. Pages will have the exclamation point over them, but they'll look like a page. These were putting the shiny gold little thing up, just not with a question mark, with an exclamation over it. So
Interesting.
yes, sir.
Easy there, Homsar.
I do have to say, Homestar is my favorite. This is what I keep looking at. Yeah. He's just ab frickin' surd. So many giants.
So look, die.
Yeah, the one Steve was playing last night, he finished the Battle of the Bands episode and he started on the Dangeresque 3 one.
Wasn't it Dangerous 3? Aren't you glad it's not Dangerous 2 or something?
That's what it was going to be, but in the actual game, it's Dangeresque 3. Shoot, I forgot what it was now. It's Dangeresque 3 something. Obviously. Crap, I can't think of it. I just watched it 12 hours ago. I woke up and everything was dark and the wifeykins was asleep. I got up and used the bathroom. I come over and click on my phone. It says it's 11:54, and I was like, "Crap! That's not a short nap. That was a 6-hour nap. That wasn't a short nap."
You're trying to get over whatever the hell you had.
Well, yeah, but it screwed up my sleeping pattern. I think that's what is more screwy is that my little sleeping pattern I had before is now all wonky. Wonkified. Wonkified. Just Michael sent me a link to RPG gaming site that you make your own RPG games.
What?
And he's like, we should be doing this. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
How the hell would that even work?
He said it's like a subscription, and it's kind of like a Khan Academy kind of thing, where the Khan Academy is free, where you pick a course and then it shows you a video on it, and then you do the stuff in the video kind of thing, and it teaches you how to program. And he says he thinks it's in C++, which would be C++, which is the programming language I was teaching myself while I was teaching myself Visual Basic 6.0. And he said we could come up with something. The first thing I thought of was, hey, I could make a black metal RPG game where you're trying to form a black metal band. But I told him I had an idea for that's it. Where do I go now? And craft. Okay. I had an idea for one of those like gyms type games.
Yeah.
So I downloaded Cricket for my phone, which is a programming app for your phone, and then watched like the first video, and then I've never watched anything since. So
I always wanted to make a game where it's like your boyfriend and your girlfriend, and then something happens where she gets taken, you get killed, you come back as like a undead spirit with like all these crazy powers, and you just basically fucking murder everything.
So like
a new version of like Ghosts and Goblins. But set in like today's time. Ew.
Maybe that's the reason why so much RPG stuff is set like in medieval fantasy type times. There's less complexity, because if you set it,
you want to play a fucking rad game with medieval stuff. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Why would I ever want to play a game that was rad?
Oh my god! And it starts off. It's super unforgiving at first, but it's like 600 hours of like playtime on it. It's mwah. And I think it's like 35 or 40 bucks on stream, but holy on Steam. But I mean, if I was going to start streaming, that's probably the game that I would do. That or The Witcher 3.
What is a meta magic attuning prism?
Well, yeah.
What do I? But wait a minute. That does not look like what I was doing.
Hold on, I've seen this shit before.
Use the Vigilant Sanctum key to return to duality. Craft time. Oh, so I gotta. Oh, Google. Okay, so I need. See how you can search in the containers? They need to put a search on your completed.
I found out I have 2 fuel merchants.
2 fuel merchants? What the
Yeah.
hell was I saying? Fuck, we only got 67 of this. Okay, so there's. I need. Okay, and then. Oh, I need to check. 192. I need to put monies on my character. I got none on me. I spent it all on shinies. 225. Okay, the Sublime Prevail is in the actual. So I need to buy Dupalm Lumber and Nimbic Hide.
If I remember, Nimbic hides are fucking expensive.
It's because they're needed for so many of these frickin' I needed it for the last expansion. The how many of these do I need? 225. I have plat on me? Oh yeah, I sold 5,000 worth of something. Alright, so how much was that? Crap. 153. So I'll just get like 100 of these. Yeah, so there's 1,100. Nimbic, yeah, because I remember having to get a crap load of Nimbic hide for one of the other trade skills signatures. Yeah, they're 26 plat apiece.
That's it? They were like 800 plat apiece whenever I came back to the game.
That's more than I got. Shit. Alright, I need to get some more cash. Boom, dup.
You should be fine with spending cash because, good sir, you have no idea how much that master cost.
That's why I was asking. How much was it?
Yeah.
I'm
Spend
guessing,
money on your Nimbic hides.
I'm guessing it was a lot more than the 3 million I have in the bank.
Easily.
That's why I don't have very many of those.
But now, once you sit there and craft that, make both of your ancient versions of those spells, yeah, that's going to be nasty.
It's gonna be squinchy.
Oh, it's going to be like, I have to go wipe after this.
Did you just soil yourself?
Twice.
In a quarter-inch of water.
Oh, I just made a 1/4 inch of chocolate milk.
Oh, God.
Where do these chunks come from? My intestines could make up their mind.
Lethal, what's up? And welcome back, Steve. Welcome back to Steve Fantasy.
Hey, Steve.
Las cucarachas entran. What are the inside? I don't even know what
I'm
they
gonna
say.
turn all this crap in, and then I have to call my mom back.
So you'll be gone for 6 hours, and I'll never see you again.
Oh, listen here, you butt sucking midget. The last week I've been like coming home from work, and I'm like, hello. On my days off last week, I'm like, hello. Everything. Yesterday was my day off. I'm like, hello. So don't give me that. Oh, you're leaving me.
You're leaving already? Well, by the time you get home from work, I'm usually finishing my stream.
Well, maybe you need to start streaming later, you piece of shit.
What? Lethal, that job was a scam?
Do what?
Lethal had a job offer that was going to pay him like $28 an hour, I think it was. And so now he just found out that job was a scam, and now he's trying to get his old job back.
Lethal is crazy lazy?
No, Heartless is crazy lazy. Lethal is, oh crap, you're on my...
Is that
He's
Vazul?
No, he's not in the guild.
Oh, is that the other guy that you were supposed to meet up and stream
Yeah,
with?
we were supposed to... Yeah, Hissy. That's right.
And who's the guy that came on and he was a dev for EverQuest 2?
Dev Gamer.
Yeah, I was actually watching him yesterday. Pretty interesting.
He streams like every night, it seems like.
Oh, because he's dedicated to his craft.
Yep. And he plays a lot of different stuff too. Where am I supposed to find this stuff again? Yeah, I was supposed to get on with Lethal last Saturday, and when I was being sick, I was completely gone. I just total 228 sublime pulverance of fuel. This fuel is trackable. Oh, it's trackable. There we go. And I totally forgot because I was too busy feeling miserable.
My tum's going deep.
That was me.
But have you checked out Darkest Dungeon yet?
No, I'll check it out when I'm done streaming.
Oh my god, it takes 30 seconds to pull up a video of it.
Yeah, but I can't let the video play in my stream.
Oh.
What's it called again? Darkest Dungeon? I'm gonna write it.
Yeah. But apparently it's multiplayer. I think that'd be fun as shit to play. And it's like
I spelled that wrong.
There's like madness and stuff, like you've been down in the dungeon for so long that your teammate would actually turn on you and try to kill everybody or ruin everything. Your healer will lose their mind, but
That sounds like fun.
dude, it has insanely good reviews and it looks fun as hell.
We will have to check that out. Steve's still trying to get me to play Final Fantasy and 7 Days to Die now.
You know what? It'd be great if he actually played EverQuest 2. I'd probably go to Final Fantasy and become Uber there, and that way he can kneel at my feet. I can show him how a real motherfucker plays the game, because the game's been out for, what, 14 years, and in 2 weeks I'd probably be endgame raider, killing all the shit he wished he could kill. But that's if I apply myself.
Did you see what he said?
No, is he here?
Yeah, he said lies. He will never play it.
Hey, look, your reverse psychology doesn't work on me. I'm downloading it right now, you motherfucker.
Well, it's free to play.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's free to play. You can do like EQ2 where it's free to play, or you can do the subscription.
Well, I do subscription, of course.
Well, of course.
But would I pay money to a dog shit game?
It's free up to level 60. What's the maximum level you can get, Steve? Level 80?
Well, here's the big question, and I want a serious answer. Is the game highly populated, or is it like a fucking ghost town? Because here's the thing. I love playing the live server, but also on Caladim, shit is popping off. There's a lot of players. So that's why I was like, ooh, this is nice.
The base game and the first expansion is free, says Steve. Shilling Final Fantasy 14. And he says it's very populated.
Now, do bots run the world?
Do what?
Do bots run the world?
That's a question a lot of people ponder these days.
Well, not robots, you dingus. Because it's like bots run EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft, but not EverQuest 1.
I don't know, Steve's typing something really long because he hasn't answered it. He's actually at work. No, the square is super hard on spammers and griefers as well.
But I love the grief.
You are grief incarnate.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Jeez, that just made me think of Balsagoth. Who are you, my son? Father, I am... Oh, what is the word he uses?
Super!
Boy, that would have changed the whole freaking layout of the song.
Uh-huh.
It's not death. I'm not death incarnate. It's... Crap! Now as soon as I said it, I forgot the freaking word.
See, but I keep getting all these badass recipe books that I can't craft shite.
Shadowed Prospecting Woodworker Tier 7?
Yeah, I'm waiting to get some of the armor recipes, and I'm gonna cook some shit up, homie.
What's ERP, Steve? Steve says also my server is loaded with ERP, so Friday and Saturday are super interesting.
Loaded with what?
ERP. Erotic roleplay. Oh, okay.
Oh, God. Am I going to be around? Now, look. It's 2021. Times are changing.
Lots of
I
furries.
fully understand. I understand these pronouns or whatever you want to call yourself. I legitimately still have an issue. Not an issue, but I have an issue. But it's not an issue, but it's an issue. With fucking furries. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now we're getting to the talk show portion of my EQ stream.
Well, it's like, dude, if you're into like fisting and bukkake and stuff, I mean, all right, you know, that's yeah. No, I want to dress up in a giant foofy costume, and we can't even touch skin on skin because we're in foofy costumes, and that's what really gets my fucking motor running. What?
Children, do not ask your parents about what he's talking about.
Because here's the thing. So I joined a Facebook group called World of Warcraft After Dark. And it's just a bunch of cool people. But then I fucked up and I joined the Discord.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my God. The fucking they have like furry roleplay where they're typing shit out. And it's like, oh, my God. It's cold and I'm hungry and my toes are shivering and my tail's tucked between my legs. And it's like, I come over there and I softly lick behind your left ear.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I'm glad the cats can't hear you.
Anyway, I'm over.
Do you see what Steve said? His second oldest is a furry.
What?
Didn't you know that?
No. Then you can explain to me, what is it? Like, I am so fucking lost. I'm like, huh?
I couldn't explain it, so don't ask me to explain it.
Like, is this a more deep diving version of cosplay?
Oh no, nobody in Steve's family would ever do cosplay. He
I'm
says,
sure they will help you with any question. How the fuck am I, dude?
I
You
think
kind of know me. You kind of remember me. I don't even know how to start the questioning. I'll be like, "Hey, what in the fuck have I been coming across?" Because I know everybody's different, but the shit I have seen is like on a World of Warcraft Discord. It is super extreme, and that's basically all I have to go by. So my experiences have been absolutely traumatic. Like I work with a few people that are transgender and all that, and that's fine, because I've learned to understand it. I I have I understand furries about as much as I understand Japanese. Yeah, see, exactly. Because that's all it is. Like, there's nothing to do with the costumes. Like, what I've seen, all it is like really terrible old school online cyber. But is it a cosplay kind of thing, or see? God, yeah, I'm learning.
you. I think it's because you learned everything about furries from Geraldo Rivera. That's your problem.
Hey, you leave Geraldo out of this. Yeah. So it is a cosplay persona. Now, is this based off of? Because the oldest thing I can remember, and this is just me, was the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, where, and I was like in my late teens or whatever, and I just remember one of the girls being hyperly sexualized in a way where I'm like,
There we go. How many do I need to make? 3.
yeah, maybe I just needed to sit there and talk to someone about it, because as of right now, if you've seen what my eyeballs have seen, it just looks like a bunch of. Well, I can't hate on it because it's a bunch of debauchery. I mean,
Yeah, you're the last person that could hate on anything like that.
oh, you know
I want
what?
the kettle black.
I just found out that I got disconnected by watching your stream.
Yeah, I see Gorelord has logged out. I figured you were going to make your 20-hour phone call.
Um, so there's not. It's all good stuff. Like my dad did everything right, but like there's so many different forms of income and money put aside, and they're trying to get it all into one big chunk
Yeah.
so she can do what he did, where when he retired they gave him a half. God, I can't remember. It was like $500,000 to $700,000, and he didn't even touch it. He just immediately invested it and was pulling like $6,000 a month off the interest.
Didn't he do that because they wanted him to retire early or something?
No, it was they only gave him that option for a limited amount of time. It was like, all right, you're going to retire. We could give you, I can't remember the exact number. It was like 3,000 a month until you pass away, or here's a fuckload of money. So the way my dad was looking at it, he's like, well, I could retire and get in a car accident and die 2 months into my retirement, and the money's gone.
Yeah.
So he just took the buyout, invested it in, I can't remember, an IRA or whatever. But there's that. There's both the life insurance policies. There's, I don't remember him. Do you remember Dwayne?
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I guess he's a cousin of ours.
Dwayne, a cousin?
Yeah. I don't know if it's Aunt Nita's son or.
That might be, yeah, that might be Aunt Nita's son, or Yeah, he's an extended relation. Yeah, but it sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, he's been helping my mom with stuff, and they've found a lot of money. So they're just basically going through all the channels and getting it all. They're
That's
bunching
cool.
it all in. Yeah, because at this point, like one of the life insurance policies, I am supposed to get like $64,000, but I want my mom to have it. I don't want it. I don't want that shit.
Well, then give it to me.
Go fuck yourself.
Think of how many
Uh,
guitars I could buy with that.
oh yeah. Well, for me, it's like that money will end up with me and my sister eventually one day.
Yeah.
It's because in a roundabout way, I'm trying to be like my dad, where it never was about the money. Because with him, it never was about the money. He made a lot, but you'll be hard pressed to see him fucking spend it or act like he had any.
Yeah.
I mean, he was infamously frugal. So
You see what Lethal wrote?
no.
He used to sell streaming cam software, private viewing, used for private viewing. I had to keep an eye on what was going on in each stream. I seen some messed up stuff, I tell you what.
Well, messed up in what way? Because what you would find messed up, I'd probably be like, and that's just a normal Tuesday for me. Because I tell you what, up here's different. I love it. It's so quiet and peaceful. And
Yeah.
there's a
Usually
girl that I used to work with. Her name's Kaylee. She is super cute, but apparently she has a crush on me. But I had to hear from someone else, and I told the person, I'm like, look, I'm from like Visalia, Fresno. Where I'm from, people beat you over the head with what they want. So if it's like a coy little smile and you're playing with your hair, like I don't know, maybe I said something funny and you didn't condition your shit correctly. It's like for me, it's got down south, everybody's much more forward. So I'm like,
yeah.
well, I ain't picking up on shit. I just think maybe I'm saying some funny shit that's making her laugh.
There's a lot more people down here too.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you look at the idiot ratio, it's pretty fucking high up there.
Lethal said this was back in 2001 or 2002, before sex was everywhere.
Oh, it wasn't before then? I don't know.
That's back when everybody was doing it on AOL.
You know what? And I missed that whole, what is it? Is it... No, it's not AOL. What was it that you said when you were talking to somebody? A something.
What?
Yeah, it was like A/something/something. God damn it. I don't know. Like me, I skipped all the inner workings. God
Okay,
damn
Steve.
it.
Thanks for lurking, Steve.
So is Steve streaming tonight?
Yeah, he'll be streaming at 8:30.
That's so late. Not
What?
really.
Now you got me wondering, what was I talking about? What were you talking about?
When you're in like an AOL chat room and you try to talk to somebody, how you started it off, it's like A/something/something. It was like 3 letters.
I don't remember. I only talked to people like twice.
ASL.
Oh, okay, yeah. I only talked to people in chat rooms like twice. One was the bass player from a band from New York called Judgment Day. It's like a punk hardcore band from New York, who I got the demo from. And the other person was in like a Celtic Frost chat room, but when I got in there, I said, "Hey, what's up?" and they said, "Hey," and then that was the end of it.
My favorite one that I remember was my sister was legitimately, and her friend were talking to the drummer for, oh god damn it, what's the name of the band? Papa Roach. And they're like, "Oh my god, we're talking to him," and I was like, "Hey, tell him their hit song they ripped off the riff from Carcass." And they did and I'm like, that's Carcass. And he's like, "Hey man, look, we're just four guys who love music and everything." I remember he typed this huge thing out to my sister, like defending it. I was like, "You guys are playing a slower version of a Carcass riff, you piece of shit."
Well, that's like. Do you remember when we were doing Vitus? There was that one track I did where I used the triad chord, the one where you played like two power chords together. So it was like open on the E string, and then the second fret on the A string, and then the fourth fret on the D string. And it was
Mm,
it, and this the pattern was dun 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 dun
yeah,
dun 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 dun
yeah,
dun dun dun
da,
dun
da,
dun
da,
dun.
da, da, da,
And
da,
then you
da.
moved it up a half step. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah,
I was listening to Ragnarok, and Ragnarok has a song that is exactly like that.
really.
Yep, it's this exact same. It's not the same notes, but it's the exact same picking pattern. Dun 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 dun.
Well, when was this though? Because then technically Ragnarok is ripping us off.
Yeah, because we put that out there so much. It was after. I I found out after, but
Those thieving pieces of shit. I should have known better.
Lethal says, "Hey, you know anyone who wants to buy a small grand piano or maybe a couple of keyboards, some other musical equipment?"
Depend. I don't. What fucking piano? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I
Too
gotta make
big.
3 of these.
Well, it depends on how much and what condition they're in.
Oh, bite me sideways, crap. I gotta make 6 more.
How come every time I leave the bazaar and get back into the Nexus, I get hit for 182 million? Every fucking time.
Because you suck? I don't know.
I mean, besides that.
Wow, you started sounding like Senior Card Gauge right there.
Hello, my name is Tortilla. I'd like to talk to you about your phone carrier service. Okay.
It's a mini grand, excellent condition. My dad's stuff, he passed about 2 years ago.
$20.
I have how many guitars now? Not a lot. I have like 6 or 7. If you put all my basses together, I have quite a few, but I think I have the 8 string here, one of the 6 strings down here, and the 4 string fretless. And the other 6 string is still up there, and the 4 string regular is up there.
All right, I'll be back in about a year, maybe 2 years.
Okay. I may be still streaming, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Later.
Screw you, buddy.
Frickin' Gorelord. Okay, so that's 3. I gotta do 3 more. At least these are going pretty quick. I mean, the last time I did the trade, not the last one, the one before, when I was doing the trade skill for the either Plane of Magic or I think it was Plane of Magic. Doing the trade skill parts like this took like 5 minutes each combined. That's 4. Yeah. So it takes 3 for each combined, and I have to do 2 more, so. So I need 6, 6, and 6. Oh no, 6, 6, 6. So what happened, Lethal? How did... What caused... I mean, what Because last time we talked, you were so happy because it was going to be a good move. How did it turn out to be a scam? Ooh, that took a lot of noise. Okay, so that's 6, so I'm done with that one. How come I already got one of these? Oh no, that's that. Okay, so... six of these. They sent a check that I was supposed to buy equipment with, a laptop, etc., and the bank voided it and said it was a scam. The bank voided it? Did they void it because it wasn't good, or did they void it because they just thought it was a scam? Oh, it was a fake check. That sucks. I can't see the number. That's 2, I think. I know I had my bank when I was trying to get my CD out. I had to send some money over to Europe for PRs and stuff like that. And I remember my bank telling me, "Are you sure you want to do this? This is probably not. They probably are not going to use it for this. It's probably just going to take your money and run. And you're never going to get your CDs and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Just let me do this." And then here I am with 200 CDs next to me. So I wanted to go back into the bank and take them a CD and just go, "Here, this is what I was doing." But that would involve me leaving the house. 4, so 2 more of these. Ah, so close, right on the edge. Okay, Lethal. Oh, I was waiting for it to do the last bit it already had. Alright. Yeah, I remember doing trade skilling in EQ1. It was a lot more involved. You had to like make the rivets for your armor. And each combine you had to like make rivets and then use the rivets with other parts to make your armor. And A lot more involved. So I only have one. That's weird. So we gotta make 5 of these. Oh, and then I'll look into making the upgrade for Conflag, and we'll see how that goes. Well, those numbers are popping up way over my head. They usually pop up like right here. So what do I look at now? What's that? That was 3. 3 to go. I thought I was lagging there for a second. I didn't see anything move. Thought I had enough of that. Apparently not. So we gotta get the fuel is these little yellow jars that you see around here. But there's one right there. Need you right now, so just go away. And then I can't use a mercenary in the zone. That's why you don't see my mercenary. When I popped in, there was a big red message across the screen saying your mercenary is suspended in this zone. But nothing will attack me in here, so there's no need for my mercenaries. There we go. How much is that? Let's get a couple more. I burned through 260 just doing what little bit I did already, so we'll get a couple more. Yep, there's one. Oh, there's already 80 over here. Alright, let's try with that. What am I missing? Unblemished quadrillite? I don't even know what that is. So, anytime you see those things pop up down there where it says dull lust like that one, major dense material, you want to counter it. And so this one, oh, so I don't need to make that other one. Maybe it doesn't require 3 per combined, it only requires 2. So the way I do it is like dull luster there. I use the buttons 1, 2, and 3. Because 4, 5, and 6 do different. And the way I've done it is that's worked for me has been 1, 2, and 3. Oops, 1, 2, and 3. Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
Hello.
Applies vigilant harvesting when equipped, increases rare harvest chance by 5%. Well, that's nice. So, Belt of the Vigilant ain't so great. Girdle of the Vigilant, however, should come down here. Oh, there's my frickin' epic right there. So I should wear both of those. Kylong Plains, okay. Quadrilist at Terran's Grasp, go there, speak with Terrace. Okay. So that's where I was trying to go in the first place. So let's go there, and we will take off from there. So get to Guild Hall real quick. I don't think I need to drop anything. Well, I got a bunch of collectibles when I was there, so let me drop off some collectibles. Okay. Collectibles. Collectible. See, and if you're looking at a collectible and the name is in, see how the name is in light gray, and then underneath it says this item is collectible in white, and then it's red, says I already have it. If the name was not dark gray, if the name or light gray, if the name was white, then that would mean it's something I haven't got yet, I haven't collected yet. But that's why when I look through this list here, see all these that are got the light gray name are stuff I've already gotten. So as I scroll through here, if all of a sudden one of these names pops up as white, then that means I don't have it for my collection yet. And I did this morning, so unless Gore added something real quick before he logged, there's not going to be anything in here I need, I think. But it does the same with Lore and Legend, is the same way. So yeah, nothing. Negative. So on here, if anything's got a white name, it's something I need. Nothing. Okay, so now I need to go to city of Kailong. And the guy I need to talk to is going to be right next to me when I pop up. See, these zones load so quick compared to going into Plane of Magic and all that. All the recent stuff where it takes forever to zone. Alright. Yeah, I just saw you earlier.
Well met.
Alright, so what do I need to do? Speak with somebody. Head Scholar Nabahan has commissioned me to assist in opening the Combine Spires to the moon. Luklin. It is believed that the Shisar Empire still looms waiting to invade Norath if they get the opportunity. An attempt must be made to establish teleportation to the moon in order to combat this threat, if it provides to be valid. I have been directed to speak with Taint near the Combine Spires in Kailong Plains for further assistance. He has instructed me to enter the spires when ready, but to check in with Elise Nahij before going through the portal, as she has been frankly asking for someone's help since the portal opened. Oh, this is dirty. I have coins from these people. I don't think it's under currency anymore, is it? I think it's in my bank. Yeah. From doing quests before. Okay, so where's she at? Big old giant zone. There we go. Nihil. That makes me think of Mayhem. A view from Nihil.
Hello.
Oh dear, someone must save him. Yeah, what's going on? As long as I don't have to escort anybody anywhere, I'll be fine. Has South given you any details? Nope.
I don't think so.
Situation making big grandma, I'm afraid. One of the most prominent investors still missing. I swear to Buddha, if this is an escort quest, this is a trade skill quest, so I shouldn't even have to worry about any of that stuff.
Thank you.
Okay, deliver the recipe to blah 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 blah. For the supplies to create magic. It's magic. Thanks. Okay. Create a mechanized azoic geological identifier contraption. Oh, that's what that is. Azoic. Jeez. Workbench. Okay. Anybody got a workbench laying around over here? Well, looks like I only need to make one. Let's see if this is a 5-minute one. Whew, I guess not. And again, it is blue. It's a 110 quest, and I'm level 120. So close. One little bit right there. And it didn't finish. She got close, but didn't finish. There it is. Over what? What's BOL? Huh. Enter the spire portal and travel to the binding. Oh, the binding. Oh, so this is a way where you could have opened that up. So I opened it up by doing the signature quest. This opened it up by doing the trade skill signature quest. Okay. So I don't really need that flag because I've already got it open. Okay. I see what it's doing.
All that work.
Yep.
So what'd you end up doing yesterday?
Just sitting in front of the computer for most of the day. I was gonna take a nap like around 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, I think it was. I thought I would take like a 2-hour nap and then be up in time to watch Steve, and I fell asleep and I woke up and it was like 5 minutes until midnight. I was like, well, that was a little longer than I was expecting. Look for someone who may have seen what's his name after he left. Oh, right there.
Well, I did see that it said you were on Minecraft.
That is negative. No.
Or at least that's what Discord said. You were playing Minecraft.
Discord said I was playing Minecraft?
Uh-huh. You had a yellow dot next to you and it said playing Minecraft.
That's weird because I wasn't on Discord. And what did I put this coordinates I can up here? What do I need to do now? Undamaged rock hopper eggs. I'm guessing those are probably right down below me. Because the rock hoppers are all down here. Yeah. Are they trackable? Alright, collect 3 undamaged rock hopper eggs. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna gather eggs. They should be near some of the rock hoppers. And when I gather them, it causes the rock hoppers to attack. And I hate when I'm looking for stuff like eggs in this zone because I see those little rocks right there and I think that might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, so it did sound like my Discord kept popping things off, like people logging in and out of Discord, even though I had closed my Discord for some reason. And I usually leave my headphones plugged into the computer, but it was coming out like through the TV speakers. Alright.
Well, did you close it or just set it to background?
I got one without having to deal with a rock hopper. I go to my taskbar on the bottom of the main screen, and I click on the other the little arrow for the other whatever other things that are running, and I'll right click on Discord and quit Discord, and it shuts it
Well,
down and kicks me off.
I was gonna say that should pretty much turn it off right there. It shouldn't put it as a background.
Yeah, so I quit it, so that turns it off. And just last night was the only time I was actually able to hear it without the headphones on. I didn't hear anybody talking. I just heard like the sound of somebody logging in and somebody logging out. And it was probably popping up little updates like when Steve got on. It would have shot out a little ad thing saying, Steve Fantasy is on stream. Come on, I need some more eggs. And they're not trackable, are they? Nope. God, I remember running around here trying to get the fleshless tongue language. I still can't believe they did that with Michael, where he sent a thing in saying he'd been out here for like 5 hours and the last one he needs has not spawned, so he wanted to make sure that it was working the way it was supposed to be working, and not that he had got it but it glitched or something. And so they reply, it's working as intended. We've shown that you have not looted it yet, but so it's working the way it should be. And then they said, but we gave you one in your backpack anyway. So
Is that just standard practice for them? It's working as intended.
Working as intended is the standard thing that you would hear back like when Sony Online was still running everything. You would send in a thing saying, hey, this is not working because I was attacking this thing. Shoot, I forgot to lock my bed up. I mean, I used to get, when I was a guide, I used to get a lot of petitions about stuff like this, where people would say, hey, I was doing this and something happened and I died and that's not right. And then you would look into it, and the usual reply you'd get from Sony Online was, it's working as intended. What the heck? No you don't. So I only needed 3, right? Oh, he wasn't even, wait a minute. I haven't got a single one. It's saying they're all broken. But no rock hoppers have attacked. What the heck?
You see if it broken.
Yeah, it says that they will be broken if the rock hopper attacks when you're trying to do it, but there was no rock hopper anywhere near me. And this one I killed the rock hopper before I got the eggs. What am I doing wrong? It just says gathering eggs near them will cause them to attack and they will break, and some will just break while you harvest them, but every one I've harvested is broken. This one, let's see if this one breaks. There's no rock hoppers around.
This is ridiculous.
A fragile egg breaks in your hand, just pick it up. This egg is broken and cannot be used. What the heck? Cats, go back to sleep.
if it was that easy. I think there was just 3 of them.
Well, that sucks. I took him out just in case he was too close. There's one.
You didn't like how he was looking at you.
So I got one. Deplorable unum, 1 out of several.
It's the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Oh, he didn't attack. There's 2. 1 to go. Yet. As you would say in Wakchumni, yet. Well, that was just some really bad luck in the beginning there. There's all 3. Great to 3 rock hopper egg off.
No, I just wanted to turn around and piss you off.
I don't know if there's crafting stations over here. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. If not, there's probably some at, what is it, Rock Tour, whatever that's called. Sounds like a name for an 80s hair band. Rock Tour. Well, he's over here, so I'm hoping there'd be something over here I could use. I don't think I ever noticed that was there. I don't think I got all that stuff when I did this zone. The more free armor crap. Ah. Hey, for once I don't need mending. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go to Rock Tour because I know there's stuff to do at Rock Tour. I don't want to skate back to the guild hall. Although that may end up being something I have to do, we'll see. Did you watch Steve's stream last night, Dud?
Just for about 2 minutes. I was seeing. Oh, yep, he's back on.
Strong bad.
Yeah, back on strong bad.
Alright, where is the... There it is. I need more rock hopper meat, creeping root, and radiant allergy. Yep, let's go back to the guild hall. See if I got it in the guild or not. Let's see, let's find out. I spell omelet.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot the other M. Or the other E. Omelet. There it is. That was weird. I wonder why I was doing that. Alright. Yeah, see, I got all the stuff I need in here. So. Alright. Should have Genu do it, because Genu's my chef. He's a level 50 provisioner.
great. But who are the chefs?
Great. Google it. Google it. Did he just want one? Yep, just one. Well, at least it's easy to get back to him because he's right next to where you pop up when you go to the blinding. Come on, 80 Wizard, send me to the blinding. What's up, Dawes? I got on Discord at about, I don't know, 10 till, 5 till or so, and nobody was on it. There he is right there.
Hello.
The Hive. When you look coming to see what the cats are doing now, you woke them up like coming in last time. The little kittens over there. No. Every time you walk in, they wake up. He's on the ground over there playing with the bags. That figures, Michael. Yeah, Tommy was on for like 2 hours just now, and then he logged off to call his mom again. So I started doing the This signature line, actually, I think I want to go do what he was talking about. I want to work on my configuration. So I have conflag and what? Where's configuration? Oh, it's right there. Oh, where's configuration? What the heck? Hey, Fazul's right in front of me.
Very good.
I love the way that pet looks. Those spinal columns with the cranium on top of them, I love the way those look. Geez, Fazul's level 118 now, man. 2 levels to go. What happened to my configuration? I could have sworn I put it on here and I don't see it. Yeah, it's self until cancel. It should be right over here. Oh, the Caster Pet version 9? That is such a cool look. It's my pet I have right now, the one I'm using, the tank, the giant freaking three-eyed mushroom. I hate this look. AFK a second.
Alright.
All right. You usually use the rogue pet when you're soloing? Oh crap. Almost dropped my water. So why don't I have configuration out here? And I have it on apprentice, so turn him in would be first. I can't use my scout pet usually. Well, I don't know, I haven't used him in a while when I'm soloing. But usually when I'm soloing, I would use my tank pet because my tank pet can handle all the damage. My caster pet would die almost instantly, and my scout pet would usually die pretty quick. But that was a couple expansions ago, so he could probably do a crap load of damage. But my tank pet kills everything so quick already. I mean, my tank pet's the one that did the 140 billion crit. What is a leathery shade leaf? I'm guessing those are the harvestables. Yeah, let's go back and look at these. Right click your pet and change its appearance. Well, I have the petamorph wands that I could use, and I was using those a lot, but then if I use a new petamorph wand and I try to use plane shift, then since he's already got that illusion on, it won't allow him to do the illusion of turning into the giant two-faced statue. Jesus Christ. These rares or what? Well, I put 20 grand on myself, so let's 13. Oh, I can make it look like any of the other... Ah, okay. So I can make it look like any of the other ones I've had before. That's pretty cool. I never even noticed that. What level would that have been? So one is that level 2, 3, 4, so 4? Nope, not 4. So 5. Trying to remember the one. Can't be 3. It's not that far back, is it? Nope. Nope. try 6. That's what I was saying about this game is so huge. Played it for 16 years. I never noticed I could change his appearance like this before. 7 Master. There's a good one. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. I need a lookalike. Thanks, Zach. It doesn't look like nodule, it's a lookalite. Where's it a nodule? Shoot. It's clusters, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Is this a module? God dang, that's expensive. Oh. That one's not that expensive. 945. 940. Yep. The shade bark. Shade bark. $4.15. Yep, $4.15. And then balsamic incense. And it's at a workbench. Okay, so balsamic incense. How expensive is this stuff going to be? Oh, not too bad. And I need a workbench. Ah, where'd you go? Ooh. So the way I do this, which is probably has no bearing on anything or whatnot, but if the green goes down, which is your durability, yeah, the green starts to drop. I will hit these first two because they don't cost any mana. If nothing has popped up here, I'll hit those two. Those journeymen. Adept. Look like shade stone, shade weave. Jeez, 200 more stomach root. Stomach incense. Why did I say root? Alright, so looking at it again. Spelled it wrong. Luke Lenite. Luke. Did I miss an I in there? I did. Shadowstone ore. Hey, Grat's on the level, Doug.
Slowly but surely.
Well, that's the best way to do it, actually, I think, but stop calling me Shirley. The dog does not approve.
Well, no, I heard about a minute before. I heard somebody walking. Okay. Back to having fun and phosphor. Or Everfrost.
Do you like playing Beast Lord?
It's not bugging me.
I just can't get into Beast Lord for some reason.
Because it's a different mechanic than you're used to.
No, I play all the characters. It's just that one to me feels like
Okay, it sounds like you just...
connected to
Unplug
microphone
yourself.
again. That one to me, it just seems like it's they took they were trying to make a new class because Beast Lord was in EQ1, but it wasn't one of the originals, and it seemed like they just took and they were like, okay, let's give them a pet because that's the whole point of being a Beast Lord. But then they gave them rogue abilities, monk abilities, caster abilities. It just seemed like they were like, oh, throw this in, and then we'll throw this one in, we'll throw this one in. This would be fun, let's try this one.
Well, it was a half-ass attempt at making a new character. Instead of full-on making a new character, they just, okay, we'll take a little from here, little from here, little from here, little from here, and we'll throw this on. Voila, new character.
Whoop, wrong way.
Quack.
That scared the crap out of me.
Hey,
There we go. So the way I do this, that was a good one. The way I do this, see, the durability is already beyond max, so I'm not messing with it. That comes up, I will hit that button, and then the mana burner. Then mana burner and that one again.
it ain't for you, dog. Back to what I was doing.
Okay, so 2 shade bark, 2 root, 2 shade leather. Okay. bought the only cheap one.
You do it.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt. 37. Ouch. Ouch. I had a dream last night that I was working somewhere near the coast, and I was in the back seat. Yeah, you can buy. I think Singular Focus will do that, won't it? Let me look. This ability prevents any effect that causes the caster's auto attack to strike multiple targets. Yeah, you have to go to. You're a necromancer, so you would go to a necromancer trainer, and it's one of the things for sale from there. I get everything? I get 2 of those? I didn't buy these yet. Nope. Need 200 more incense. So, see, that was a good one. My durability went down a little bit, but not very much. Went down a little bit, not very much. Went down a lot, so do those 2 together. 1 and 2, and then filled up my durability again. So I blocked that one, so anytime I gotta block one, I'll hit whatever it is and then hit the mana burner. That's just the way I've done it over the years. So as it's going, if I start losing durability, I'll hit these 2 together. Neither one of them burn any mana. Then if one of these pops up that I need to block, I'll hit that one and the mana burner. If the mana burner pops up, then I'll hit the mana burner and probably the middle one. But just for no reason other than that's just the way I've done it, and it seems to go better that way. I don't know why I don't have conflagration. Why I don't have conflagration on my freaking hotbar.
No room.
What does it matter? Shade, whoops, weave. I hit something wrong in there. $37.50. Ah, burned through that really quick. Shade weave. $37.50. Gotta get 2 of those. Gotta get 2 of those. Jiminy Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. There went most of my money. But you like playing Beast Lord, Dud?
Yes.
That's cool. It's like when Chandler came out, I saw a lot of people playing Chandler, but I have a Chandler. It was in the 30s, but I played it once it came out and got it up to like the 30s and then parked it and I've gotten back on it just to check sales, really. That's it.
Well, that's the only one I haven't unlocked.
Chandler?
Yep, because Beast Lord became unlocked, but Chandler is still locked.
Master. Grandmaster. Oh man, that's gonna run into money. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
That's Shadowstone.
oh, about
It's not.
6, 7 dynamite.
Yeah, that first one, Shadow Quartz. Holy crap. Where am I at? I guess I could not spend the money and just go out and do it, but go out and just harvest away. But that'd be even more boring than watching me do this trade skill quest.
Why it's part of the game, you keep in the game.
Shadow Quartz. I need 3.
You even have to teach the boring parts.
Clutch. I'm not teaching anybody nothing. Actually, I'm learning more from people than I'm teaching. A 2, a 3. The only thing I can see out of doing all this is that I can see me buying all this incense in real life.
I was gonna say, be like back how the front bedroom was at Grandma's, where you opened it up and you could see the haze of the incense in the bedroom.
Yep. Still thought it was funny when Stacy told Grandma, the only reason people use incense is to cover up the smell of pot. was like, yeah. Anybody who knows me knows that would never happen. Alright, this one's gonna be expensive. Greater fragment of planar energy. Got quite a few of those. How many do I need? One. I'm not even bothering with each individual bag. Just close the bank. There we go. Shadowstone. One, two. Three. Shadow quartz. One, two, three. Shade leaf. There's one. Alright, so let's go get this one and then I will have all those done. If I can do this, it'd be the first ancient I've ever done. See, I remember when I first started trade skilling back when the game first came out, it was a lot more difficult. It was I mean, the way that because the top number is your durability, the bottom number is your progress. Is it called progress? Yeah, progress. And when the game first came out, at least for me anyway, one of the reasons I stopped doing trade skill for so long, I had a lot of times where this would just drop, 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 and then I would just stop it. Because when you were first learning it, it made it like it would be like learning a new skill. It was very difficult. So, right. So that is now the Ancient of Conflagration. So Fire Seed should do a little bit more damage now. So Fire Seed deals increased damage. Doesn't say what the increased damage is though. So All right. Did you give me any other? What's that one? My plane walker. I haven't even used them yet because just called the planeswalker. Because he's at up level. I popped him up once and thought, oh, that's cool. And then I was into it. There it is. Stop it. I hate how that does that. All it says is summons planeswalker. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, might as well. Holy crap, I'm burning through monies. So I think these are the ones you have to go through. That's why I did it last time. I can't just jump it to adept and then go from there. Actually, what I could do. Trying to write them all down so I can buy them all at once instead of going back and forth like I was. And the pen I was using is not writing.
I was gonna say, where's the fun in that?
Okay. Where are you fighting at, dude?
I'm in Everfrost.
Oh wow. This one requires a superior. That's interesting. That's the only one that uses shade bark. Drop below the 3 million. Nope. God dang. So I don't know if a planeswalker is a tank or a caster or the only other pet I know of that I haven't got yet, well, that I don't use anymore, is the Hydromancer. And I was using the Hydromancer when I was power leveling other characters on my secondary account. I would have them go with Glassy, and instead of a healer, and then the Hydromancer would heal them, because the Hydromancer is a siren-looking pet that is like a warden. It's a healer. Planeswalker is an all-purpose pet. Well, we'll find out what they're like at Ancient here in a minute. In a couple minutes. Alright. Oh, this is gonna... That hurts. That's a lot of monies. Okay, so... Euclinite. Oh, I was at the bank. I should have got the other things. Euclinite. Okay, I need 5 Euclinite. Ten of these guys. Luckily, I only need one of these. What is going on? What?
I didn't do it with me.
I think my shift over here on the side's not working.
You need to buy a new keyboard.
This is a newer keyboard. I just wanted
You
some
need to
lighting.
quit killing. You need to quit killing your keyboards.
shade. And one of those. And here's the one that's gonna hurt. Shadow Quartz. Whew, 56 grand. Alright, let's go try this out. I wonder if they change appearances, so let's do this. Go away. So here is a apprentice planeswalker. Was it a droag? That's pretty cool looking. Whoop. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh crap. So let's make this one. Oh, I forgot I don't have to grab that out of the. Cool. Okay, so that's what he looks like now. I got a feeling they're all gonna look the same. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Okay, so that was Journeyman. Okay, so it should look like there. Yeah, no change yet. Let's see, add it. What the heck? Must have wrote it down wrong. 2 shade bark, 2 roots.
Dang. 45.
Congrats. Where are you at, Everfrost?
Uh-huh.
Superior or greater? Which one's better, greater or superior? Or does it make a difference, I wonder? What level am I on? Expert? Yeah. Okay, so there's expert. Yeah, his weapons don't even change or anything. That was expert. What did I do wrong? I must have hovered over the wrong thing. Okay, so this is the master version. I think he'd be taller. Okay. Ugh. What the heck? What? You see what this is doing?
The hell happened to that?
I clicked on my bank because I needed to get another greater fragment. So I clicked on the bank. I came up here like this, and I clicked on the bank thinking, and this popped up like this. I was like, what the heck? And there's no way to resize it. That's weird.
You found the glitch.
That's a massive glitch, because look, it's not even showing.
Yeah, take a photo of that and send it to him saying this is not working how it was intended.
Would that be under interface?
Yeah.
No, I have to fix gameplay because I can't click on anything over here. What is that called? This character. What would you call that?
What?
What this is? The character what? It's not a screen, it's like a little pop-up.
Well, to me, that's the character page.
Character sheet?
Either one.
Okay, that was fun. I double clicked here, so I don't know why it would have shot that way up there. Ain't nobody got no time for that.
Well, just hit C and see if it's doing it off regular or just you click.
No, I did that. C's not doing anything. It's still doing it. Character window.
That would work.
Crap. My focus wasn't actually on the thing, it was off. So when I went to hit these, it was trying to hit these. Okay, so this is Grandmaster. Yep, no change. Okay. The greater. One more greater, and then we'll have the ancient of this. Oh, that's annoying. And that
I didn't do it.
that screen automatically doesn't give you, doesn't give you a minimize if you get like in the corner. Doesn't let you change the shape of this one at all. So it's weird that it did that.
Well, I'm sitting there going, all right, if your character's thing's done, there goes getting your mercenary. There goes getting your there goes getting your overlord.
No, that's over here. Oh no. Yeah, see, overseer's right there.
Ah, you're right. Overseers on this. They. Many. That.
Okay, there's mythical. Or ancient, I should say. I bet $1.298 doesn't look any different. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look and see how he does. Let's go to... let's go check on the parse and see which one's better. Because my tank pet is also ancient level already. That's cool. For some reason, that reminds me of like Metropolis, the silent movie. I don't know why. That's cool. Okay, that's Overseer for now. I am facing that way. So I want to go this way. Or was I facing a different direction? Yep, that's right. Echo Cavern. Alright, so we'll come in here, we'll find something to attack. I'll attack it, like, attack 2 or 3 of these 2 or 3 of these characters with this guy, and then I'll switch over to my tank. I'll do 2 or 3 with the tank, and then we'll see how they look on the parse. God, why did my frame rate drop so bad? Alright. Planewalker did Celestial Strike for 2.36 billion, so nothing else hit anybody. Nobody else hit anything. Ooh, that was a 6 billion. Saw that number pop up. Yeah, his Celestial Strike did 6.29 billion on that one. Got to do one more. So his best so far was 6.29 billion. Average. Oh no, wait, I got that one. No, why does it say? Oh, because his name is just Glass Elbows Planeswalker.
Yeah, no, wait.
It's got a name, but I can't change it. Huh, you can't name those. That's interesting. Okay, so 6.29 billion is the best he did. And where's my
You're lagging.
flashcast? I need to put flashcast up here.
He's out doing you any damage. You're lagging.
Why the hell do I have a passive spell in a hotkey spot? Okay, so now... I want to attack the same creatures, so I don't want to attack that mosquito. Mosquito. But I may have to get him out of the way. Okay. And of course, my friggin' mercenary
Is killing everything.
just took off and went over there for some reason. Come here, Waldo. Trying to do something scientific here. Alright, so the pet after that one. Wow, he didn't even go over there. He just did something from here. That's not it. He didn't do anything. What the hell? Did the last one not even pop up? I don't think the last one even popped up. That one did. Or did it? Well, it shows up here. The duration was 0 seconds, and the pet did 3.528 billion.
Billion and billion. It's the Carl Sagan of Everquest 2 because he's got billions and billions and billions.
Well, this pet is the one that did the 140 billion in one hit. The mythical crit. I don't remember what I was fighting.
It's kind of hard to remember it when you pretty much erase it from existence.
He hit that rock gnawer for 1.2 billion. That's 1.3 billion. That was 1.4 billion. What? Why does this have a trade skill thing out?
Hello?
Welcome to the stream, Ren. Yeah, Pantheon is supposed to be, from what I hear, Pantheon is going to be really good. I know my nephew Dawes is watching it like a hawk, and Gorelord's also watching it. So. Might as well get this quest. Very cord metal, quarter midnight. To blah 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 blah.
Hi there.
Is this just like a daily thing? Oops. I'll hit the right button eventually. Person in Darkness, a sad tale of... No, this is one just popped. Yeah, it's a requisition, so this is probably a daily thing. Okay. Alright, so even though this pet had done a crit of 140 billion, it seems like the Planeswalker was hitting for a little harder. So I think what I'll do is I'll try out the Planeswalker for a while, and then if it's not going as good, then I'll switch it back over. Alright. Put the parser back in the background. Alright, so now what? Oh, okay, so let's go back to the guild hall and then we'll hit actually I don't need to do that. You're making it too easy, Zax. I don't know if I can with my screen all screwed up like this.
He got so uber, he broke it.
It's just weird how it did that. I mean, that just came out of nowhere. Okay, this pet's got 118 million hit points. Hitting for 487,000 to 496,000, so under 500,000. $155,000 potency, 8,200 crit. $155,800 crit. 81,135. Yeah, he does a lot less damage. He's got. Shoot, I forgot what the other one's hit points were now.
You see what it says, what Saxon said?
Holy crap, he's got 2.8 million ability modifier. Oh, that's what I have.
Do you see what Saxon said?
Get off me. Try a load UI and switch it back and forth.
We just that we'll be just go that
Level cap is 120. Memory serves me correct. I could be wrong.
On the live servers, the level cap is 120. The last expansion that came out didn't raise the levels at all. It added some, it redid some of the AAs. On the time lock server on Caladim, the level cap is 80 right now. I think with the next expansion, it might pop it up to 90, but I'm not sure.
if you go older dog, year or older.
So that's my character's level 120. My screen just screwed up here, or else I would show you the character, but and then I'm in a zone where. Let me get back to the guild hall. Yeah, I think I am going to use the Planeswalker for a little bit, to see how well that does. to show them what my conflagration. Well, I didn't have fights long enough to see what the conflagration did.
Either
Ah, right there in front of the pet.
well, they first of all
Okay, so yeah, so I've got.
they had,
I'm a finger wiggler, level 120. I've got 341 million health,
so
almost 3 million power. I just barely Tuesday got my resolve up to 4560. So Everquest next, I think is way dead and buried. From
EverQuest Next died like last year.
there's a guy who streams on here on Twitch called Dev Gamer. He was a game developer who actually worked on EQ2 from the beginning and worked at it for a few years. And he said that Next was never going to work. They had no real direction for it. The video I saw, I really didn't like the way the characters looked because to me they looked like Fisher Price toys. So, but that's just me. I love playing Landmark, but my computer could barely play it. I kept getting kicked because my computer couldn't run it.
Landmark wouldn't work because there's no way in the world they could actually have, back then, the servers be able to keep track of all the stuff you guys were changing.
Well, what Dev Gamer said was the idea that they were trying to do with Landmark and make it where the world was completely changeable by your character. Geography could be changed by your character would never have worked. They would never have been able to keep up. So,
no, the servers wouldn't be able to actually handle all the changes that were happening in real time so everybody else could see it.
that's probably what it was. They might have been aiming for consoles even, but we were talking about this on Tuesday, I think it was, where I was saying to go from, because I started playing massive online role-playing games. I started with EverQuest 1 when it came out, so I started with the hardest one, and then I worked my way backwards and did Dark Age of Camelot and God, I can't think of the other one now. I just forgot the name. The one that started with an A.
What?
Oh crap! I can't remember what it's called.
Which
Anarchy
one?
Online, and Dark Age of Camelot, and Star Wars Galaxies, and EQ2, and then WoW, and to go from EQ1 to EQ2, they changed a lot of the mechanics. I mean, it was a lot of. You can see a lot of the change after playing EQ1 for as long. You go to EQ2, you can see all the changes. To go from EQ2 to a new one, it makes me wonder what changes they would implement. I mean, I hardly ever use. I do have it on here, don't I? My Heroic Opportunity Starter. I hardly ever use that. But with this last expansion, the way they jumped everything up so high. It's like I was telling everybody my gripe on Tuesday. I worked for 2.5 days to finish all the Panda quests to get some of the best armor in the game, and then the next day the last expansion came out, and they gave you free armor. They gave you a free chest of armor that was twice as good as everything I just worked 2.5 days for. So that cheesed me a lot. And these 120 potions, I mean, don't get me started.
Too late. He started too late.
Barrett, yep. Wasn't 989 Studios on it too? I seem to remember 989 for some reason. I played EQ1 the day it came out. I started this one 2 days after it came out because GameStop in my hometown didn't get my collector's edition 10s in on time. And I still have my main character on EQ1. I don't have a subscription, but my character is still sitting there. So Tolnor's Thanor the cleric. So
It started off with 898 Studios, and its early 1999 spin-off Variant Interactive.
Yep.
Published by Sony.
Well, EQ1 came out in March of '99. So, and then Tolnor's was made in June of '99. So I started in March, made the first character, couldn't get out of the Dark Elf starting city because there was no maps available yet or anything. So I deleted that character, made a human character, started in the city of Freeport, played him for a month or two, got him up to level 7, fell down this stupid well in Befallen, couldn't get my corpse back, and so I deleted that character and made a cleric, high elf cleric, and I still have him. I had it written down over here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Tolnor's birth date was... nope, that just tells me to check the play date. Okay, yeah, so EQ1 was released March 15th, 1999. Tolnor's was... My cleric was created June 8th of 1999. And he had a total playing time of 116 days, 21 hours, and 10 minutes. And he never got past like level 57, I think. 989 was part of Sony? Yeah. Sony Online Interactive. Yep, I remember it back in the days when back in the days of sitting down and staring at your book to med and no mounts.
No map.
I remember one of the things I liked about EQ1 was the running around, because you only had, there was no, like in EQ2 you have the druid rings and you have the wizard spires, and then you have like these guys here in your guild hall. In EQ1 you didn't have that. You either had to group with a cleric or group with a wizard or group with a druid, and they would port you where they were going. Camping rare spawns, yeah, I was talking about that the other day, about like running into a zone and saying cleric level 50 looking for rubicite group, and then they would shout back, you're cleric number 9, you're on the list, and then you'd go off and do something else and wait until you got a tell saying, hey, your spot's open. And yep, and the good old bazaar in East Commons, where you would zone in and have to stare at the floor or else you'd lag out and crash. Train to zone, and Lord, yeah. Michael, my nephew Dosworth, who plays on here, is Colt. He used to, anytime we go into Crushbone, he's always or Butcher Block, or not Butcher Block. God dang it! As soon as I went to say it, it left my head. No, the spot with all the knolls in Antonica. Blackborough.
Yeah.
My nephew Dosworth, his character in EQ1 was a monk. He was in one of the high-end raiding guilds, and so he was used to pulling long trains and just train to zone. Incoming stuff was his favorite thing to say. He wouldn't tell you what it was. He would just say incoming stuff. But that's why I always talk about warrior gating. because in EQ1 warriors had no gating. You couldn't gate to your bind spot. The only way you would go there is if you got killed, and then you would have to run back and loot your corpse, or have somebody drag your corpse to you.
Has anybody here seen my corpse?
Necromancers had the locate corpse spell.
We're in the banjo spawning ground.
I think one of the things that my nephew and my cousin both remember when I was a guide on the Throne of Ice server, they when Kunark was coming out, the GM told us guides, if you guys want to go look at the Kunark zones right now, go ahead and look. And so I went to what was it? Not Vextal. It was Sky Shrine. As a guide character, and walked in and was walking through the zone, and both my cousin and my nephew were looking. I remember walking through there thinking, holy crap, this place is nothing but dragons.
Can you spare some rations? Cause I could use a drink.
Alright, so let's get this over here. Is Bazoo still playing? Yep. You logged out already, Doug?
Yeah.
Dichrominus? Is that the giant golem in Sarasaru or whatever instance? Infusibles. God, that's annoying.
Mythic.
What? That's solo instance? Yeah, that guy, I could not kill him with Ginu for some reason. Alright. Well, I got like 20 minutes to go on this stream.
Well,
Don't forget everybody tonight, Steve Fantasy will be streaming. I'm not sure what he's going to be streaming tonight. He switched around the games he's doing, so tonight he said might be 7 Days to Die, might be Final Fantasy 14. Let me see, what did he say? Yeah, I said Final Fantasy 14. He said or 7 Days to Die.
I'm gonna log. It's Takachi's the latest.
All right, I'll probably see you tomorrow, or I might see you if you're watching Steve tonight.
Alright.
All right, later.
Later.
All right, so I am going to do something. I got 20 minutes. What am I going to do? I guess I can continue on the trade skill I was on. What class did you play, Ren, when you were playing on EQ1? What do you want me to do, Zax? Load UI? God, that looks like the Elephant Man. What's that gonna do? My nephew got me once when I first... Oh, a Dark Elf Necro? Dark Elf Necros were like the Necros. Halfling druid. Well, now how long have you been gone from the game, Ren? I'm afraid I'm gonna do this and it's gonna change everything. Doesn't even have the one I use up here. Wow, you haven't played EQ2 since WoW was out? Holy crap. Oh, I don't want to screw this up. Hey, it fixed it. Everything is still in the same spot. No, it's not, unless my chat over here. Really, why'd you quit WoW? You just got tired of it, or you weren't happy with the last expansion? Where did my other chat go? See, that's correct, but I lost the chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. Window is that? There we go. There we go. Zax, you rock. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it took the fun out of it and just made it a grind. That's how it was with Star Wars Galaxies. I loved the original setup of Star Wars Galaxies. I thought the training, the experience and the training they had, setup they had was insanely awesome. But they just made the steps between just too grindy for me. So if you've been away from EQ2 for a long time then. What's BDO? I don't recognize the name. I don't recognize the initials. Whew, man, 2005, 2006, so you were gone before Kunarka, right? Oh, Black Desert Online? I have never played that. I've seen that, but I've never played it. I never noticed till just right now. My pet flexes when he stands there. He just flexed like Arnold right now. God, who put all the frickin' sharks in here? Yeah, I played EQ1 since the day it came out. And then I played EQ2 since 2 days after it came out. My wife plays Neverwinter on the PlayStation, and she's got like an Uber character. She's got 6 characters, and she also plays Bless Unleashed. She just started that one like a few months ago. But she's a Skyrim guru. I played Neverwinter on the computer with Dawes and Gore for a while, but I always keep coming back to EQ. So Dawes and Gore are both just like watching like hungry dogs watching the Pantheon. Yeah, she's played it for a little bit, but she mainly plays Neverwinter. Every year for Christmas, I buy her a year's worth of subscription for Neverwinter. And she kicks butt. She's got a guild that she's in charge of, and then she's in like another guild, and there are other characters in another guild. But I'm just too used to EQ. And like I said, I'm glad I started with EQ1 because coming to EQ2, where you have the little feathers over the head for the quests and everything, and you can zone in somewhere and see a quest available for you over an NPC's head, where in Everquest 1, you had to talk to every NPC, and then as soon as one would say something that had quotes around, or had, not quotes, brackets around a word, then you knew you had to type that word back to them to move the conversation forward to get the quest. So I always tell people if they're starting in an MMO, if they've never played them before, start with WoW because that's the easiest one. It's like grammar school. Then go to EQ2, that's like high school. And then if you want to, go to EQ1, that's like college. So my 2 cents. So I still don't know why I don't have Can Flag down. So we got configuration up to Ancient. Fire Seed increases damage and healing your target by 10.1, and Fire Seed now deals increased damage. Yeah. The only other thing that was out at the time that I remember people saying was even close was Ultima Online, which one of my cousins was playing, but that wasn't like true 3D. You weren't looking through the eyes of your character. True, what's up? Well, they're all different levels. So there's my scout pet. That's the one I got at level 32, and then there's the one I just got at level 113. I could sort it to just put max level only, but I like being able to look at all the spells I got. That's just my regular spells. That's not counting my ascension spells. None of my spells are eligible for an upgrade? Interesting. Yeah, if what I remember my cousin was saying about Ultima Online, that it was always PvP. It never went away, so you always had it. You know what? I'm gonna go check my trainer real quick. See if there's any see if there's anything I missed. Pantheon, I'm really interested in it. My nephew and my cousin both are freaking goo over it. They said it looks more like the original Everquest style kind of setup back to what it was before. I mean, Everquest 1 is still going. It's just did its 27th expansion, so the game is nothing at all like it was in the beginning. You're only safe in your house, and yeah. See, I'm not a big PvPer, so when he told me that when you log in as a low-level character, the high-level characters could just walk up to you and kill you, I was like, well, I'm not playing that game then. Where's my conjure trainer? Not down here, or you up there? There you are. If you're playing on a live server, this is something you always want to buy. A Dormant Reclamation. This little spell right here. Because when you switch something out of your on your, say like right here, the little dagger I'm using, it's got a white adornment that adds 64,000 to my ability modifier. It's got a red one that adds all that stuff. Potency, max health, ability. It's got a blue one, increases ability double cast, also does damage. And you got the cyan one, which adds potency. If I was to switch this out, the only way I can get those out is using this spell. Or there's little other things. Do I have one on me? I think I have it in the bank. There's a little thing, or is that it? No, there's things you can get in the bank too. Yes, I do have 3 million hit points, true. I'm a level 120 conjurer with 341 million hit points. You know, if I could make my own game, I would make it like in the EQ1 kind of vein, but I would give it the Star Wars Galaxies training setup, and I would give it the Dark Age of Camelot bonus experience setup it had, where the longer a mob sat out in the world, the more experience bonus it built up. So it made you move around to kill stuff, because you would get more experience for killing a mob that was off in a corner that nobody had killed in a while. You would get a bigger experience bonus for killing it. So true, I have 341 million hit points. In some of the instances, they give you a thing that's called Boon of the Gods or something, and it jacks you up even higher. So in one of the instances, I had 700 million hit points. The highest crit I've done on casting my character has cast is 109 billion. The highest crit I've had so far was my tank pet, hit for 140 billion. But all that pales in comparison to when I tried to take on a Greycon 108 Epic ×2, who one-shotted me for 1 quadrillion 377 trillion damage in one shot. I don't remember. I think it's the stream. If you go to my YouTube, it's the stream that follows the one I named. I was just one-shotted for one quadrillion. There was a Reddit thread about the limitations of Unity as an engine. Non-multi-threadable graphic renders everything, cannot oblique model. Render stuff player can't see, literally renders everything map wide and hopes you have a GPU that can do the work. Yeah, see, that's how EQ1 was, right? Because when I read about EQ1, I went out and bought a computer I thought could run it, and then I bought the best 3D card there was at the time, which wasn't much, and then found out later 3D cards don't matter because it doesn't use 3D cards. It was all off your motherboard. That was a bit depressing. What's up, Gore? Dawes was on a little bit ago. He was like, "What? I was on from here to here, and now you get on?" I was talking about my 1 quadrillion one shot I got.
I know.
Zax, did you get your singular focus?
Do what?
Bazul, Zax needed his singular focus. So I was wondering if you got it. Okay. I don't think these are tradable, are they? Yeah, they're heirloom. He was asking if there was something. Whoa, I stepped into the teleporter. Oh crap. I didn't mean to step into the teleporter, that was hilarious. There were issues with the network stack. One thing he mentioned in other MMOs and Unity was the lack of doors. Doors are buggy in Unity, so other games have avoided doors and building interiors in general. I haven't really had any issues with doors.
Riders on the Storm and their other songs are highly overrated.
What? You were chopping up there.
So Riders on the Storm and all their other dog shit songs are overrated.
No, you're talking about the other doors.
I'm talking about the Doors.
The doors that I was gonna say
I mean,
didn't
even
have a
when
bass player. Did they have a bass player or not a guitarist, or was it they had a guitarist but not a
I
bass
don't know.
player?
All I
think they
know
had
is Benediction did a death metal cover of Riders on the Storm, and it was fucking terrible.
Was it? I've never
Oh God!
I've never been a Benediction fan.
Got
So
Riders on the Storm.
Ren and
Almost sound like strong mad.
Ren and Truzen were talking about Pantheon, and I was saying you and Michael are watching it quite closely.
That Ashes of Creation. Yeah.
Ren hasn't been on EQ2 since WoW went live. So 2005, 2006.
I don't know. What we were playing WoW? Maybe a month ago?
You guys were.
And I hadn't played in like 4 years. I'm like, played for 2 days. I'm like, I'm almost halfway there, and come to find out they did a stat squish, and I was already level 56. I'm like, oh fuck this game.
Well, that's what Ren was saying. He was playing for it, and then he was playing it, and the last expansion came out, and he stopped playing. I'm saying he. I hope. I don't mean to invoke any gender stuff, but I just automatically said he because I thought Ren it from Ren and Stimpy.
Can't you see I'm fluffing my toes?
Yeah, that's understandable, Ren, especially if you played it for a long time. But I mean, I played EQ2 since it came out, and I've taken months off in a bunch of different places. So I'll play it for a while, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm done for now, and I'll go away, and then it'll come right back.
Taking months off in all the right places. Months off.
Zax has the Ashes beta. So he was playing it 2 days ago.
Well, it's still like 2 years away from being released, so.
But they're so easy to make.
Oh yeah.
I gotta remember to look up Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon.
So I got my conflagration up to ancient, and I got my planeswalker pet up to my planeswalker is also ancient.
All of them, both of them are ancient.
Yep, cost me about 80,000.
Yeah, it said about 40,000 plat each, but have you noticed a difference in paintage?
Nope. Well, I went out real quick and I used the planeswalker pet, and I attacked a mob in Echo Canyon. I attacked the same style of mob like 4 times, and the highest hit I had with the planeswalker was 3.9 billion. And then I did it again with the tank pet, and the highest hit I got was maybe 2 billion, just under 2 billion. What's Crowfall? I haven't heard of that.
Didn't that already get released and die?
No, Zax was saying he played Ashes in the beta. Trusten said it's not in beta, and then Zax said sorry, Crowfall. So
I want to say Crowfall already got released.
Ashes is still hiring for core game design. Jeez.
Because there's one I want to say was Crowfall, like the what was it? the Amazon MMO got released and it was fucking butt cheeks, so they put it back into beta.
Yeah, he says Crowfall is beta. Zax just was doing the Sanctus Saru instances. Still in it. Level 119. Less than a level to go. It's not that good. It's like action combat, but you aim, you have to look at the ground and stuff. It isn't too intuitive. True's played New World, but says it's eh.
Mm-hmm. New World looked like who was I watching it? I think I was watching Asmongold play it. And it looked linear as shit.
Oh, you got that hood? That is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
I love that hood. And what is that sword again?
Oh shit. I can't remember.
To me, that sword, it looks cool, but it's too fat. It looks too anime.
You know what? If I had $1 for every time a girl told me my dick looked too much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Crowfall is an interesting MMO. There are cycles in Crowfall that everyone will be playing in. So a cycle will last 4 to 6 months. Players will explore.
Yep, and then it's like
PvP over
character
resources
death and all that.
And they
Yeah.
wipe the server, and then you start the next cycle. So it's like seasons in Diablo 3.
Pretty much.
So my mercenary will hit level 9 tomorrow. And I don't think I have any more. What is it called? Accolades. I don't have any more accolades to put on him. Claymore of the Fallen Knight, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. The thing's as big as my leg. She said. There's some carryover from cycle to cycle. You will learn crafting recipes that you will retain in the next cycle and possibly some materials. So if you make a character, Ren, so let's say like I made this character, Glass Alabolus. Whoops, where am I? There I am. So I made this character, Glass Alabolus, and then however long the cycle is, he gets up to like say level 50 because that seems to be a max level for a lot of games when they start. And then they wipe the server. Do I automatically still have Glassy just at level 1, or do I have to make a whole new character?
Whole new character.
There's shared space outside the cycle realms that is permanent, guild housing, etc. is there for permanence, but you play the active game on the cycle server. That's interesting. The beta comes with buddy keys. What's your hit points up to now? Gore is a 120 paladin.
294 million.
That's all you have right now?
Yep.
I have 341 million. How do you? I thought you passed me already.
I did, but I swapped some stuff out for more like DPS type gear because I kill at half the speed of smell. But I also don't have a merc up either. Mercs give me quite a bit.
Oh, okay, Ren. What's your resolve at now, Tommy?
4,620.
Cool. Mine, I just barely hit what they said is the minimum to do the heroics. 4,560.
Yeah.
I went up by 5 because I got an earring. I went back and did something and got a better earring and upped my resolve by the 5 points I needed to get to that 4560.
All right, 302 million because
What?
that,
True?
and I don't have my mount up.
Is that in Twitch, True?
Nice.
Yep. Oh, how cool. Thank you, True. I will check that out.
But if I went through and spent all the time and money, you saw like that
Thanks, True.
that breastplate I made, with 3,200 all stats and
Yep.
100, and if I went and did all that, I'd be sitting way over 400 mil. But
why haven't you done it then? And you never answered me.
because
Can you do it as a
people need to
rogue?
make up their mind what server we're playing on.
Oh, well, I'll always have this guy on this server.
Oh yeah, I mean, this guy ain't going nowhere.
Always be here.
You're my friend till the end, aren't you, Chucky? You little piece of shit. I think I have that pestilence mask. I wonder what that would look like.
So the chest plate, the robe I'm wearing right now is 2767 primary attributes. So let's see if there's anything in here that's under 1 million.
2767?
Yep.
Yeah, my helmet is 2,306.
There's another 27. There's a 2905 for 2 frickin' million.
Yeah, well, they're still brand new.
The robe of fortitude. God dang, that's ugly. Alright. So this is what I look like now. And this $2 million robe makes me look like this.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
What the fuck? You look like a low-budget luchador.
I do, don't I? Could you imagine getting slammed with that? Donde está aquí?
Yep. You're going to be on Botchamania.
Crowfall does look like they wanted to go mobile, but didn't drop that. I think they were in dev at the same time that Albion was discussing their cross-platform model. They copied the idea, then changed their mind. The models in Crowfall still look too basic for PC game.
I knew it.
So can you make robes? Huh? Mm-hmm. Can you? Huh?
Nope.
Guys.
I'm not a tailor.
Why are you even in this guild?
I asked myself that same question for stuff.
What are we at now? 243? Yeah. So apparently I went back to Echo Cavern to try out to see which pet was better. And there's a daily trade skill quest that you can do.
Actually, there are 7, and I do them every day.
Do you?
And I do them multiple times a day.
I just popped one up and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Because I flew into Echo Cavern and I was like, why do I have a trade skill quest? I already finished that one.
So there are 2 in the Bazaar, 1 in Echo Caverns, and 1 in Savage Wheel. And then when you finish the other trade skill quest line, there's 1 in the Blinding, 1 in Sanctus Saru, and 1 in Aurelian Coast. So you go to all the newer zones, get those 4 quests, then you go to the Blinding, then Sanctus Saru, then Aurelian Coast. You get all those 3. You have 7 quests to do. You can harvest everything in Aurelian Coast. And then you just pop the workbench, craft everything that you need to. Sometimes there's 2, maybe 3 things that you have to craft, like in the Bazaar with those weird new crafting stations. Turn them all in, you get some pretty sick shit, and then rinse and repeat. I think they update like every 8 hours or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got all 7 of them right now. Again.
I was wondering what you do when you're on here, because you're obviously not like killing things.
No, because I'd have Annihilator of Undead.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should wear that around anytime you're on.
And I noticed since I hit level 13 on Overseer, uh, the chests I'm getting are insane.
For what?
They're all fabled mythical loot.
For what?
Level 13 Overseer. The bonus chests really go up in quality.
Shadow. Oh man, I have so much stuff left over. So, answer this one, Tommy. Ren says, is on level combat in EQ2 still like 1 to 2 minutes per fight with downtime in between mob pools?
No.
Depends
But,
on which server you're on.
yes, it still takes a little bit of.
If you
The problem is they'll release 2 to 3 expansions where everything is the same level cap. Like when me and Colt/Michael came back, every mob took like 60 seconds to beat. Now it's like I could just run past them, hit a button, and they turn into dust.
Yep. Well, if you're playing on a live server, which has mercenaries, which is what this guy is here. That's my pet, Dark Hearts, who spent the channel points to rename my pet. And then this guy here is Zil Karaz. I don't know if that's a guy or a lady. This thing here, this is my mercenary, who is a Inquisitor, level 120 Inquisitor, who is Celestial, which is an ancient, which is higher than Master, Grandmaster. On a live server, you can kill things like just now when I was going to test my pets. The last fight I did was for 0.00 seconds. Nope, that wasn't me. That was a different one. Yeah, this one was for 3 seconds. We took on an aggressive Needleite and a Rocknar. And I hit for 6 million, and my pet got hit for 3 billion. But the whole battle took 3 seconds. I don't know if I can name my pet that.
Give it a try.
Let's see. I think since it has suck in the name, it's automatically going to default.
Well, then switch switchy.
Suck me sideways. Nope, it worked. I'm going to get reported. Alright, so everybody sees cynical optimism there is Gorlord
That
here
says
again.
suck me sides.
Oh, you need ways, huh? Suck me sides actually sounds better. Suck me sides, arr.
Yeah.
Me a pirate. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ren, suck me sides. Zach says, suck me sides, me son. So Ren, if you come back and you play for free, then you play with the live servers, and there's limitations, but not very many, it seems. If you pay for the subscription, you can play on Caladim, which is a time lock server, which right now the level cap is level 80. There are no mercenaries in the game, and it's more like playing the game like it was in the beginning. It's a lot more difficult. The live servers now, I've had this character since 2004. No, I've had this character since 2005. Ganoomgagap, my swashbuckler, I've had since 2004. This character has soloed 90 to 95% of these 120 levels. On the time lock server, I had to get help because I tried doing it that way like I did in the beginning, But I'm so used to how easy it is now here on the main servers, I forgot how difficult it was in the beginning. Yeah, well, you don't have to. If you've played before and you know your character, there are pots you can buy, actually. If you buy the new expansion, you can get. I think I still have mine. That's my familiar training potion. Yep. Rain of Shadows, level 120 boost. Applies boost to level 120 when activated. When consumed, this token will increase your adventure level to 120, your alternate advancement points to 320, frickin' hiccups, and grant you a crate of level 120 equipment. So, and that's with the. Does that come with the basic 30? Well, this was I bought the second set. There's a $35 expansion. There's an $80 expansion. There's a $120 expansion. There's a 200 and something dollar expansion. So this account has the $80 expansion. My secondary account has a $34 expansion. But you can also buy them from Station Store. Where's it at? Experience Vials.
What?
No, that's not it. It's. Is it consumables?
Oh, I found another lore and legend,
Hmm.
and apparently I've completed one more lore and legend that there's a list of.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you done the Awakened Erican lore and legend?
Yeah, I have it going right now.
Oh, I went and finished it. There's a list, and it says there's 51 lore and legends.
I have finished 48 Lorne Legends, and I have 3 up. So 48, 49, 50, 51.
51. I have completed 52.
Yeah, I was going to say, you had one more than me, so. So what would getting back into EQ2 cost me to do it? I may also be able to find my old EQ2 login. Would I just need to buy an expansion to get current? Yeah. If you bought the last expansion, doesn't it give you all the expansions, or does it give you up to...
Yeah, the $35 one gives you all of them, but...
Yeah. So you just buy like the $35 expansion and you'll be... If you have your old account... Yeah, if you have your old account, I would do that. I would try to get your old account.
Because all the claim rewards are fucking amazing.
Yep. Yeah, because that's what this is on right here. That's where this 120 thing is on my claim. See, I don't have very much in my claims right here because I've claimed everything that I wanted to claim. I mean, I have got, you get backpacks, you get experience potions. I used to have VIP servers. No, that's not there anymore. The game has gotten much smaller. I was talking about the VIP server the other day, about how when EQ2 was like $12 or $14 a month or even $9 a month, I can't remember which, they started a server where you paid $25 a month and you got GM events, everything was tradable. Yep. So the VIP servers are long gone. There's just the live servers. There's a test server, I'm pretty sure, and the time lock server, Caladim.
I'm gonna go over to Caladim real quick to see what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream here in like the next 8 minutes. I was gonna end it 20 minutes ago, but I'm talking to people. And then make sure you watch Steve tonight. I don't know what he's playing tonight. But yeah, I remember the VIP servers. I remember hearing them talk about those are coming out and everything when those first came out. It was kind of be interesting, but I mean, I was a guide on EQ1 on the Throne of Ice server for a bit, and so I never really got into a lot of the GM events from a player's side, but I was in a couple of them as a guide. That was fun. I remember being they turned us into monsters in East Commons one night, and so it looked like the GM popped up. And matter of fact, I'm gonna switch real quick here. You guys are gonna see a different screen. My intro screen. When that comes up, that's my guide character standing in the CS hall, which is customer service hall. That's my character, Ganungagap the Magnanimous, who was a gnome. The GM walked into the room as a full-sized Inaruk, and I was the only one in the hall at the time, and I didn't see him. And I turned around, and all of a sudden, I just saw this giant Inaruk behind me. It scared the crap out of me. And then he said, "Are you in first person or third person?" And I said, "I was in first person." And he goes, "Well, zoom your camera out." And I zoomed it out, and he had turned me into a gnome-sized Inaruk. So that's the picture I took of my guide character, Ganungagap the Magnanimous, as a gnome-sized Inaruk. But I remember him putting us out in the middle of a GM event where we were the mobs. We were the ones taking on everybody. That was a lot of fun. But I never did any GM events from the players' side, so I never got to do that. What are you humming?
Oh, buying Paladin Masters over on this server.
On Caladim?
Yeah, I logged in and I got 9 hellos in guild.
Oh, you joined the guild?
Yeah. Aren't
Right.
you here?
What, in Caladim? I'm not
on this server in Cal?
I'm not on a guild. I'm not in a guild on that server.
Why the fuck not? Jesus Christ.
Well, the whole point of my stream when I started that character was starting a new character from scratch on a time lock server, and I was going to do it the way I played the game in the beginning, which was no guild, no station cash, just going out and fighting things solo. And then you guys came back and you ruined that whole thing.
Mission accomplished.
Which is fine because I was only level 22 after 17 episodes that were 5 hours to 7 hours long. But there was a lot of dying. There was a lot of dying in the first ones. And they're all still up on my YouTube if you guys want to watch them. But well, I got more stuff accomplished today than I was expecting to. Started a trade skill quest. Daybreak just got bought out. So, what was the name? Do you remember the name of the company, Tommy?
Sweden, yeah.
Did you just stub your toe or something?
That too. I don't know, some company from Sweden, yeah.
The company from Sweden bought out Daybreak, and they're a company that has, like, if you go to their webpage, there's like 50 different games they're running. So they bought out Daybreak, and the first thing I thought was, oh crap, are they going to close the game down? But the game is still making a profit, so hopefully they're not. Hopefully they'll throw people at it, and we'll be able to get everything balanced again, and we can get some expansions that are actually have lots of content in it. But I'm not going to go into that again.
I guess they don't want me to play.
I don't remember who it was that bought the frickin'... Do you remember the name of who it was, Tommy?
No.
I'm looking it up on Google right now. Enad Global. EG7. Enad Global EG7. So it's like this. That's the company that bought them out. MechWarrior Online, I've never played it. But if you go to Enad Global's website, Enad Global 7, if it's the same website that Michael was looking at, they got a crap load of games that they're over now. And I'm hoping that they actually put some. It could be,
What?
but I'm hoping they will put the time and effort into getting the game back to where it used to be. I mean, it's fine now. I still love playing the game. It's just like right now, I completed this whole the last expansion that came out with the blinding and whatnot. I think I completed that entire expansion, well, the main quest line for that expansion, on 3 characters in 1 week.
Nah.
And got Glass Elabolus up to 120. I got Ganunga Gap up to 120, and then I got on my other account Massive Meat Shield, my Gnome Guardian, up to 120. So, but I think I'm at 5.5 hours, so I am going to end my stream here, everybody. If you haven't followed yet, follow. Following's free. If you can afford to, subscribe. If not, following's free. I always follow back, so if you follow me, I will follow you back.
You will what?
Oh, thanks for following, man. Follow back. I'm right now. I'm on Monday through Saturday usually. This last week has been kind of iffy because me and my wife both were sick. So, but we're trying to get it back up there. Make sure you follow Dawsrith. I'll put their names in here. 2 other ones you want to follow: my nephew Dawsrith, and then of course streaming tonight, Steve Fantasy. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night, Tommy. Feck off. I'll see everybody tomorrow.